up to the table. Tight to the pipe. 14.07 for Davey Botta. Brock Champlin over the line to 14.0 as well. Where's Chase Lemieux? Here he is. The red and white. 14.4 long lap. He's only 3.5 out of it. We got 1:15 to go. Davey Botta slowly putting him away. 14.180. Another sharp lap. Champlin will give back 2/10. Evans 14.0. Horn 13.9. The quickest cars in the midfield here as we approach the 1 minute mark. Davey over the line. We are narrowly in front of the top time. We're looking to go 22.09. Rinderknecht went 22.10. Leader off the table. 14.2s coming off of Botta. Horn down in the flats. Now he's up to the third spot. A late charge here from Aiden Horn off the table. 45 seconds to go. Botta tries to fight him off and set TQ. Right now he's doing it. He needs 3 more laps after he crosses the line this time. Leader over the stripe. Now we're going 13.9 with Davey Botta. Just a tick short on the double, but he hangs on. Champlin 3.5 behind, trying to fight off. Now it is Aiden Horn to the 2. Horn, Champlin, Lemieux, Evans all fighting for the 2. But unless something happens, Davey Botta's got 2 laps to a possible round. Looking to go tenths of a second quicker than Rinderknecht. Leader coming up. Give him room when you see him. Botta's the leader. Botta is on point, and he is clear. Let him through when you see him. He's got to go one more time. Leader over the stripe, 09.8 the time. He should be able to get there. Horn, Champlin for the 2. Looking for Davey Botta off that center jump. Clearing the table and up the hill. A good line through the chicane. He's got it. Looks good enough. Oh, it isn't just barely. Looking for Aiden Horn, Brock Champlin to race it out to the line. Here they come. Horn will take the 2 spot. Davey Botta gets the round 7/10 better than Tom Rinderknecht. Aiden Horn will go 3rd overall. Brock Champlin 4th. Chase Lemieux 6th. Dustin Evans, Brad Shear, Drayton Staub.
All right, hold the trucks, hold the trucks. One moment. All right, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Race number 12 up on the stand right now. 13 should be in or through Tech. 14 should be lined up for Tech. All right, this one's going to start off with Steve Richter, then Vandervelde, Waller, O'Brien, Melia, Wick, Brady, and Phil. That'll be the order when I call your name. Let our marshals pick their spots here. I need one of these 2 guys over here. Let's see here. Brock, can I get you to go over to where the motive sign is? And Brad, you'll have to keep your eyes peeled there. Thank you. All right. Drivers, on your name. Steve, Thomas, Kevin, Tyler, Melia, Gavin, that one's done, Brady, and Phil. Stadium truck on track here at INS 14. Trackside Hobbies and Raceway in Brookfield, Wisconsin. 30 seconds in, and Josh Mealy has got a fast lap right away. 15.9 from that TLR truck in the middle of the track right now. The orange, silver, and purple going down the straightaway. Gonna back that up with a 16.0. Brady coming off with a couple of hot ones. 15.8 for that last time. It's going to put him in the 2 spot at the moment. Richter holding on to the 3. Richter in the all blue going past the driver stand triple. White wheels, clear wing. That's the number 3 truck, Tyler O'Brien, in that 4 spot. Coming up and over the tabletop and into the chicane. The pink, black, and white and blue going down the straightaway. We've got 3:45 to go. Josh Mealy on top, 19 in a 5:03. Brady's on a 19 in a 5:06. Tyler's on a 19.505. Sorry, 5:15. Richter now 19.515. Stretch the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. All clear now. Richter holding that 4 spot with 9 in a 5:15, bouncing back and forth with Tyler O'Brien. They're fighting it out. Both very close to each other, just a tenth of a second between those 2 cars. 3:05 on the clock. Josh Mealy holding that top spot. Coming through the chicane right now, the orange, silver, and purple going down the straightaway. 3 minutes to go. Mealy on a 19 in a 5:02. Brady a 19.504 in that 2 spot. Richter holding the 3 now, 19.514. Vandervelden up to the 4 with an 18 in a 5:06. 18.509 for O'Brien. 16 for Phil, 15 for Gavin. 2:40 on the clock. Mealy on a 19.501 now, getting really close to that 20-lap line. Truck looking very, very settled as he goes through the chicane now, making his way onto the straightaway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway home through this first heat of Stadium Truck. On the track right now, there will be 3 heats of Stadium Truck. Watch that driver stand triple, all clear. Straightaway. Ooh, that's our leader. He's got a front left issue there. So that's going to change things around. We'll see what happens here. We got 2 minutes to go. I'll give you a few seconds here to just kind of reset. Mealy is going to drop from the top. Looks like Brady's going to take over that top spot. Brady on a 19 and a 5:09 right now. Richter on a 19 and a 5:13. It's going to move up to that 2 spot likely. Tyler's on an 18 for Thomas, 16 for Phil. Gavin's on a 16 as well. We've got 1:35 on the clock. Brady did indeed take over that top spot. He is working his way through the center section now. The blue, white, red, black. Down the straightaway. 19.508, a 16.0 that time by. His fast lap of 15.4. There's just a couple laps to go, actually. 1:05 on the clock. Brady, Steve, and Tyler 1, 2, and 3. Pretty clear racing with these wide stadium trucks. Not a lot happening as far as traction rolling or anything like that. These guys stay pretty nice and stable. 40 seconds on the clock. Brady still holding that top spot. Coming up past the driver's stand now. A 19 and a 5:12 for Brady. Steve Richter on a 19 and a 5:12. Only 0.3 of a second off. The all blue making his way through the center of the track. Catching up here at the end. Might make a difference with only 18 seconds on the clock. We'll see what happens. Tyler O'Brien in that 3 spot on an 18 and a 5:07. He's about 10 seconds back, so not really challenging the top 2. Steve's going to dodge him on the tabletop there. 5 seconds on the clock. Let's see what happens with Brady and Steve. Steve's going to drop 16-7 that time. Keep going, Brady, keep going. Thomas, you're done. Phil, keep going. A 15.5 from Brady that time. Puts 2.7 between them last time. Just waiting on 2 more cars. Only Brady and Phil are still running. Brady and Phil are still running. Everybody's done now. Brady going to take that one, 19 and a 5.11. Steve Richter going to hold on for 19 and 5.13 for that 2 spot. 18 for Tyler, 17 for Thomas, 17 for Phil. Race number 13 on their way up the stand. Heat 2 of Stadium Truck. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and roll them out and check them in. All right, I'm going to get a couple of transponders in here. Sure, we got this one. I'm going to need a check from Phil. Phil, cross the line for me. I need a check from Luke. All right, everybody's checked in. This one's going to start with Ethan, then Michael, Brian, Nick, Cody, Matt, Phil, and Luke. Drivers, yeah. Amelia, can you move over to the number 1 for me? Thank you. All right, drivers, on your name. Ethan, Michael, Brian, Nick, Cody, Matt, Phil, and Luke. Remember, drivers, as a faster driver comes up on you, give them a little bit of room. These big, wide stadium trucks are pretty stable until they get into each other or the wall. 30 seconds in, Cody Meefer coming across the line. The 15.7 right off the bat. Luke with a 16.4, 16.9 for Michael. Nick Loesch with a 17.0. Letarte with a 16.7 on his second lap. A 16.2 for Meeford on number 2. Meeford making his way past the driver's stand right now. Purple, orange, silver, and white. That's our leader. Working his way out on the driver's stand, getting caught up with a little bit of traffic there. Just under 4 to go. Luke makes his way to the top after lap number 3. We'll see what happens here after Cody crosses the line. A long one from Cody's going to drop him all the way down to the 5 spot. So after a minute and 20 seconds, Luke Bravicek out on top. 19.514 for him. Matt Miller on an 18.5 flat. Ethan's on an 18.507. Brian Letarte with an 18.510, 18.514 for Cody Meeford. Nick Loesch on a 17.518 and a 16.505 for Phil Petit. Michael on a 15.502. Brady's TQ right now, 19.511. Steve Richter still holding that 2 spot as well. Pravacek good enough for number 3 if he can hold on to it right now. Watch the straightaway. All clear now. 3:10 to go. Cody starting to make his way back up, all the way back up to 3 now on an 18 and a 5.06. Luke on a 19 and a 5.14, holding that top spot at the moment. Good enough for 3rd spot on the grid for round number 2. Ethan holding into that 4th spot at the moment. Cody on the 5. Cody's doing a little bit of work here, making his way up the board. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Luke Prevacek still holding that top spot, 19 and a 5:13. The orange and white going past the stripe right now. Up and over the triple in front of the driver's stand. .2:15 on the clock. Luke's going to put down a 16.8 that time by Ethan with a 15.8 the last lap. This one was a 16.3. He's catching up, though. Now Meaford's going to put him down one. He's going to leapfrog right into the 2 spot. Ethan and Cody fighting it out. Only 17 hundredths of a second between those 2 cars right now. A minute and 45 to go. Things are heating up for Cody Meaford's moving back to the top. 19 and a 5:12 for Cody. 19 and a 5:14 for Ethan. Luke on a 19 and a 5:14. The top 3 cars within a second and a half of each other. Matt Miller in that 3 spot on an 18. An 18 for Brian, 18 for Nick. 17 for Phil and 17 for Michael. We've got 1:20 on the clock. Cody Meaford back to the top now. And looking at number 2 on the grid for round number 2. We'll see what happens with the next minute and 15 seconds left to go. Cody on a 19 and a 5:11 now. Ethan a 19.5:13, 19.5:14. Ooh, Prevacek having a long one there. A really long one. We're going to have to double check that one, make sure he didn't miss a lap. Meaford on a 19.5:10, 19.5:15 for Ethan. Matt Miller on an 18.5:08, 18.5:16 for Nick Loesch. 17.5 flat for Brian Letarte. 17.5:04 for Luke Prevacek. 17.5:10 for Mike. And Phil is on a 17.5:17. Watch that double coming off the straightaway. Meaford gets turned around. He's our leader at the moment with 33 seconds on the clock. Meaford with a 19 and a 5:10. 19.5:13 for Ethan Hoskins. Brady's TQ, a 19 and a 5:11. Both Ethan and Cody are trying to battle up to that TQ spot just outside right now. Ethan on a 19 and a 5:13 up to the top spot on the grid at the moment. Crossing the line with a 15.9. Meaford only 0.8 of a second out of Hoskins with just the after time left. We'll see what happens here. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nick Loesch is done. Pull off line, please. Michael Labar is done. Ethan is done. Luke, keep going, Luke. Keep going. Matt Miller is done. Cody is done. Just waiting on Luke and Phil. Luke and Phil, the only guys running. Phil is done. Just one more to finish up. Luke's going to finish that one 18.5:15. Ethan Hoskins taking that one 19.5:11.8, 0.3 off of a TQ. After a small adjustment there, Ethan Hoskins going to hold that top spot. Cody Meaford holding the 2. Luke Prevacek up to the 3 with a 19 and a 5:15. Third heat of Stadium Truck making their way up the stand now. This is race 14. Race 15 should be through Tech. Race 16 should be lining up. All right, marshals, take your spots. Drivers, go ahead and check them in. One lap, and then we'll park them on the straightaway. One lap, we'll park them on the straightaway. All right, I'm going to need a check from Clayton. And Kyle. All right, this one's going to start off with Riley Becker, then Skylar, Clayton, Evan, Brad, Braden, Kyle, and Matt. Drivers, on your name. Riley, Skylar, Clayton, Evan, Brad, Braden, Kyle, and Matt. Race number 14 on the track. 14 of 42. Here at INS 14. Trackside Hobbies and Raceway. First lap's coming in. Skylar Bergeron going to move to the top. The 15.7 right off the bat. Brad Houch with a 16.2 on his lap 2. Going to put him into the 2 spot. Holmberg with a 15.6 on lap number 2. Going to put him to the top. Just about a minute in. 3 laps for most of the cars on the track. Kyle Holmberg, 19.503. Going to start this one off. Watch that driver stand triple work together over the tabletop, guys. We're getting kind of bunched up. Let the faster drivers through. Kyle Holmberg with a 19.5-2 on the top. Evan Cook with an 18.502. 3.2 seconds back. Skylar Bergeron now back into the 2 spot. Bouncing back and forth with Evan Cook. Skylar on an 18.501. Evan on a 19.515. They are both floating opposite sides of that line. Watch the driver stand triple right in the middle of the triple. There's the marshal there. That's all clear now. 3 minutes to go. Kyle on top, 19.503. Skylar on a 19.514. Kyle looking to reset TQ at 19.503. Braden is on an 18.509. Evan on an 18.509. Brad on an 18.515. 17 for Riley. 17 for Clayton. 14 for Matt Teedy. We got 2:45 on the clock, and Kyle Holmberg holding that top spot at the moment, looking at an ETQ pace on a 19.503. Skylar Bergeron in the 2 with a 19.511. Just dropping a 15.2 fast lap of the race from Skylar Bergeron on lap number 8. 15.3 to back it up on lap number 9. 15.9 from Kyle in that top spot. Skylar getting faster as we're getting into the race here with 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Only 1.9 between those top 2 cars. 19.503 for Kyle. Skylar on a 19.507. Both of them above a TQ pace. Work together. Drivers over that chicane section out onto the straightaway. Work together, work together, work together. Lift if, watch the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low. All clear. 1:45 on the clock. Kyle Holmberg, 19.503, 19.509 for Skylar Bergeron, 3.5 seconds back right now. Evan Cook in the 3 spot, 18.507 for him. Braden Houch on an 18.508. Brad Houch, 18.517. Clayton's on a 17.17 for Riley. We've got 1:30 on the clock. Kyle Holmberg, Skylar Bergeron looking to reset TQ. Kyle on a 19.503, 19.507, 2.5 seconds back now for Skylar Bergeron. 1:15 to go. Lots of racing left. Skylar making up time as we get through minute number 4 here. Kyle just crossing the line with a 17.4. That's kind of a slow one. Working his way past the driver's stand triple. We'll see what happens when Skylar crosses the line. A 16.1 is going to put him 3.3 back. He had a little bit longer lap the lap before that, so that's going to kind of even things out a little bit. We'll see what happens with the last 35 seconds on the clock. Kyle making his way through the chicane out onto the straightaway now. 30 seconds left to go. Kyle drops a 15.9 that time by. Last time was a 15.6 for Skylar Bergeron. See what happens as he crosses the line now. A 16.0 is going to keep him in that 2 spot. 3.2 seconds back with 15 seconds left on the clock. 10 seconds to go. Kyle Hornberg on top of 19.505. Skylar Bergeron, 19.508. 18.508 for Evan. 18.509 for Braden. 18.515 for Brad. That's the tone. Drivers keep going, keep going. Riley Becker is done. Keep going, Clayton. Keep going. No one else is done. Riley's the only one done. Skylar Bergeron finishing up 19.508. Evan Cook is done. Kyle Hornberg, 19.504, going to reset TQ. Braden Houch is done as well. Everybody's done in this one. Kyle taking that one, 19.504, going to move him into the top spot in Stadium Truck. Skylar Bergeron going all the way up to number 2 for round number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Bucky doing a fantastic job as my co-pilot this weekend. Bucky getting up in that Craig O'Brien territory of my favorite announcers. $17.5 independent buggy. We got 5 heats of it. We got a clean track. Let's roll out, check him in. Hey, Brad. Sorry I missed your race. I was like, gosh darn it. Come all the way to trackside. Still got called Houch. One lap and line them up. I got just the quickest amount of clerical work to do here. Can I get a check from Brian Polhammer? I can't assume you guys as transponders. Hey, Brian, do you have a transponder? They're all the rage now. Logan, can I get a check? Take your time, work around the marshals on the straightaway.
Do you have a transponder?
Yeah, Brian doesn't usually have any problems. Well, I appreciate your expert help on that. We'll get you. Don't worry about it. It's one of those things that'll make perfectly good sense later. You don't have to worry about it like it's not fixed. It's totally fixed. Check is good. Excellent work there. Thanks to the team, guys. Classy. It's going to be Brian and then Logan Polhammer, Damian Bing, and Tyler O'Brien, Cal Kozik and Matt Kosurek, Jarrett Smith, and Brian Yeager. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Take a deep breath. I'll call you by name. Brian Polhammer, Logan Polhammer, Damian Bing, Tyler O'Brien, Kyle Kozik, Matt Kosurek, Jarrett Smith, Brian Yeager. Watch it coming up the hill. Watch it off the table and coming up the hill. Easy through there still. We're clear. Work together out there, work together. Pretty good start. Race 15 on track. 16 should be through tech. Looks like they about are. 17 should be on the way to tech. Great start here to Heat 15. We'll get a third lap in. Looks like Damian Bing narrowly to Kyle Kozik and Brian Yeager, Tyler O'Brien, Logan Polhammer, and Matt Kasurek, but that's only 4 seconds, and it's 6 drivers. Jarrett Smith, Brian Polhammer, a little work to do. Bobbles early. Another good lap there. It does look to be Damian Bing in the purple headed up to the triple. Driver stand double single like you do with a stock buggy. Up to the table in the purple with the white wheels. Your leader coming down the hill. Tyler O'Brien, though, chipping away from that 2 spot. Tyler, a couple cars down the track, 2 to be exact in that white and pink. Yeager up to the 3. Good lap there for Brian Yeager. Approaching the 2-minute mark. 19.504 the pace for Bing. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Keep it tight. It's clear. Leader coming over that center jump. All purple. Give him room when you see him. Another good lap there by Tyler. It tightens up a little bit. There's a new hot lap of the whole race by Tyler O'Brien. Brian Yeager finds his best. Halfway home, Bing narrow lead of O'Brien closing in. Yeager right there. Kyle Kozik in the lead group. Jarrett Smith, Logan Polhammer, Matt Kasurek, and Brian Polhammer. Watching the chicane right in the middle, and it's clear. 2:15 to go. Tyler O'Brien cranking it up now, but a quick spin off the double. He's going to have to do it again. He's got the car to get there, though. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Damian Bing on point, watching the chicane. Tyler O'Brien trying to chase him down again. Kozik and Yeager swapping the 3 spot. Right now it's Kyle. Then a little gap to Jarrett Smith, Logan Polhammer, Matt Kasurek. That's a 3-way battle for the 5, and Brian Polhammer, 1:45 to go. The purple is your leader, and now he's got clean track. Leader over the line. Fought some traffic there. The split's still good. O'Brien took a flip on his own, so we'll reset. Bing now, Kozik to the 2, and O'Brien 3. It's about 4 seconds now for Damian Bing. Leader over the stripe, minute and a half to go. 4-second lead for Damian. He can settle in and try to get a good 19-lap run. Kozik, O'Brien, and Yeager, 3-way battle for the 2. O'Brien takes it back that lap with a 15.6. Sharp lap there for Tyler. 1:15 to go. Kyle right behind him on track, and it's close by time. Almost even. Brian Yeager just 2 seconds off that battle. 1 minute to go. O'Brien finds a 15.5. Bing finds a 15.6, though. A great lap for O'Brien. Hardly gets any room back. 1 minute to go. Damian starting to find it now. 50 on the clock. Work together. Bing, O'Brien, Kozik, Yeager, your lead group. Smith, Kasurek, Polhammer, and Polhammer. Damian over the stripe. 40 to go. 15.9. We are open in 17.5 the right way. Damian on a 19.504 run. Another good lap there for Tyler. 15.6 as he tries to put away Kozik and Yeager. 25 on the clock. 15.6. Another good lap for Damian. Should get 2 more from that point. Leader off the triple. Over the center jump and table. All purple with the white wheels. Has to go one more time to hold off Tyler O'Brien, Kyle Kozik, Brian Yeager. Good lap there for Damian. Work together, work together. Everybody's still racing. Everybody's still on the clock. Logan done, Brian done. Keep going, Yeager. Damian Bing done. Keep going, Brian Yeager. Jared Smith done. Tyler O'Brien done. I need Kozik, Jaeger, Kasurik. Kozik, Jaeger, Kasurik still live. We're running through the blue and orange. Shut him down. Damien Bing, 1904. First Blood, 17.5. Tyler O'Brien, 1909. Nothing to shake a stick at. Jaeger, 19 and a 13. Holds off Kyle Kozik in the 19-lap club. Jared Smith, 1804. Kasurik, 18 and a 17. Logan, 1701. And Brian was 16. Maddie, I think, yeah. Sorry. I should have caught it earlier. It's on me, yeah. Everyone's trying to run away from that blower number 3. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Roll out, check him in. Watch it around the loop there. The loop is okay. I don't like it. I'm going to come up with something better. Watching the sweeper, though. Stay low. Stay low. One lap and bring him in. Let me get a check from Paul Martinez. That's Paul Martinez. It's going to be Patrick Simpkins and Skylar Mandela, Brian Zapinski and Vandervelde and Weissenberger, Eli Vanderbeek, Brian Gadke, and Paul Martinez. Drivers are ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Pat Simpkins, Skylar Mandela, Brian Zapinski, Thomas Vandervelden, CJ Weissenberger, Eli Vanderbeek, Brian Gadke, watch off the double, and Paul Martinez. Watch off the double, and clear. Sweeper, clear. Work together out there, work together. It's a little early to call it, but it's some kind of version of Vandervelde, Martinez, Simpkins, and Weissenberger, probably. Watch it coming into the chicane. Good start to 17.5, buggy as it should be. Martinez over the line, going to nip the lead that time around. Painted rear wing for Paul over that front triple. Vandervelde in 16.4, Weissenberger 16.2. We're dropping hot laps now. Minute 25 down, long way to go. Looks like Vandervelde, Weissenberger, and Simpkins on a charge here. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Clear. Vandervelde to the front that time around. Martinez takes it back as he crosses the stripe. Watch it on the table. Watch it on the table. This should work out for CJ and maybe Pat Simpkins. Work together, work together. Watching the triple, 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 triple. And we're clear. After all that sorts out, it's Martinez and Weissenberger up front, 0.2 apart. They got 3 seconds on Vandervelde and Simpkins, who are within 0.1. Small gap to Gadke, Mandela, Zapinski, and Eli with work to do. 2:45 to do it. Paul Martinez, your leader, but CJ Weissenberger on the scene now. Leader in that front triple. Gray on green. Wrong side in the center section. Going to give it back to Martinez. Martinez is on his lid. Where's Vandervelden? I'm not sure if he's close enough. Where's Simpkins? Ooh, we're going to have to see how this sorts out. We're going to check here when Paul gets over the line and reset. Give Paul a little room there. Thank you. Weissenberger narrowly to Martinez and Vandervelden. Simpkins in range and just narrowly in front of Mandela, Gadke. Zapinski, Vanderbeek work to do and 2 minutes left to do it. Weissenberger over the line, another traffic lap as he tries to work with Vandervelden. 1-2 off the front triple and over the center jump. Pending a Paul Martinez who's back within a half a second. 1:45 to go. Weissenberger over the line should have the lead. And he does. It's only going to be a tick to Paul Martinez. Here comes Paul, half a track away. 16-7. It's a 1.2 split. CJ grabs hold at the 1:35 mark. Tries to pull away from Vandervelden. Does it on the track. We'll see about by time. 16-1 looks good. Paul too tight in the chicane. CJ in front. 1:25 to go. Leader off that front triple over the center jump. The green on gray is CJ Weissenberger. Good run working here. 1:15 to go. Pace starting to pick up too. Martinez, Vandervelden, and Schuyler for the 2 spot. Good recovery here by Schuyler, picking up some pace here as we roll on. Watch it coming off the double, and that's clear. Watch it around the loop, and that's clear. Off the double again, off the double. Clear. 55-0 on the clock. Weissenberger trying to work the traffic. Leader on you coming through the chicane. Green on gray is your leader. Green on gray is your leader. Eli, give him a little room, bud. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right. And easy. And you're good. Car in front of you is a lap up, Eli. 25 to go. Weissenberger, Martinez only 2.5 out of it. Paul Martinez not done yet. 20 to go. It's about a lap and a half, maybe 2. Watching the sweeper go very low, very, very low. Tight to the pipe, and it's clear. Sweeper again, cleaned up already. Time getting short. CJ's got to give me one more. 16-3, that's pretty good. Schuyler's in range if anything happens to the front 2. Let's check back on Paul as he starts his final lap. He's only 2.5 off. Everybody keep going. Nobody's done yet. Watch it coming up the hill. And that's clear. Pat Simpkins is done. CJ Weissenberger is done. Keep going, Eli. You get one more. Schuyler Mandela done. Brian Zapinski done. Brian Gadke done. Need Vandervelden and Vanderbeek. All the Vanders one more time. We'll get Eli across the line in the red on blue. One more lap for a red on blue. That's a heat. 18:01. Weissenberger beats out Martinez on 18:03 and Mandela 18:09. Vandervelden 18:13. Gadke 17:03 to Simpkins 04. That ended up being 6/10. Brian Zapinski and Eli Vanderbeek. Here's the problem with that shirt, Mazer. It's people-y inside. Mazer. Mike Mazer. Here's the problem. It's people-y inside. You're inside, and it's just people on top of people. Oh, my. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. Time to beat. Still Damien Bing, 19.504. 3 heats to go here in 17.5. It's going to be Loesch, Miller, Mazer, Norman, Pettigene, Pravacek, Schultz, and Sheehan. One lap, check him in, and line him up. Mazer, can I get a check? Make sure I got it right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. It'll be Lotion, Miller, and Mazer, Norman and Pettigene and Pravacek, Schulz and Sheehan. Looks good. Wait. What's going on? CJ, what do you tell me? We're going to... Ah. Is that Gavin? Yeah? That's Gavin? Okay. So it'll be Lotion, Mazer, and Norman. Pettigene, Pravacek, Schulz, and Sheehan. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Loesch, Mazer, Norman, Pettigene, Pravacek, Schulz, Andrew, Sheehan. Watch it off the double. And watch it around the loop. And into the triple. All right, watch it in the triple. In the triple. Landing zone there. Right on the pipe. And it's clear. Get this second lap in here. See how we're doing. We got a fight on our hands. Looks like Luke Pravacek and Norman. Up front of Bob Sheehan, Shane Pettigene, Loesch, Mazer, Schulz. Watching the chicane, it's clear. Leader over the line in the white on orange. And now a little bit of room to work with because he's got Norman right in front of him on track and right behind him by time. Top two into the table, reverse order, how you see him. Great start here for Luke Pravacek. Looking to go 19 laps, minute and a half in. Quick start. Over the double and around the loop. Up to the triple. Double singling through. Looks well in control of that ride. Clean start here for Luke. Norman a little tight in the chicane. He'll have to concede track position now. Watch it off the double. It's clear. Andrew will give you both room when you get there. And fall back in. Good driving there. 2 down, 3 to go. Luke Pravacek on point, out of the chicane and over the line. It's a 19.514 right now, fourth quick time coming off of Luke. Watch it coming around the loop. Watch it going into the triple there. We're clear. Off the center jump and clear. Leader over the line, 16.117. That's hot lap of this race. Good job there for Luke. Dipping down the pace just a tick. Halfway home. Good pace off Luke Pravacek. Up the hill and into the chicane. Better lap over the line. 2:20 to go. Pace improving. Pravacek now clear, and Norman, Sheehan, Loesch, Pettigene. That's the battle in the middle. Mazer and Schulz. Norman coming through the chicane. Trying to at least hold on to that 2 spot. Bob Sheehan on a drive. 2 to go. Leader around the loop. 7.5 seconds now for Luke. Good run working. 19.11 he's got the pace down to. He's coming up the hill. He'll see Bob and Mike Mazer here momentarily. 1:35 to go. Luke on point and cleared away from Norman, Sheehan, Loesch, Pettigene. That's our battle in the middle. Mike Mazer, Andrew Schulz. Leader coming over that center jump. Thank you for the room, Bob. Bob on a good run of his own, sitting fourth within a couple tenths of Nick Loesch. Nick Loesch finding his best in that battle for the 2. Leader around the loop, into the triple. White on orange with the front wing, your leader coming up the hill. Into the chicane. Let him by there, Gavin, when he gets to you. That's the leader behind you. 1 minute to go. Nick Loesch, another new hot lap of the race. Loesch got plenty to work with in that car. Just a little bit of traffic. He's going to have to do it one more time. 45 on the clock. Leader over the line, the orange on white. 11 seconds now, the gap to Norman. Norman coming out of the chicane in the very orange car. 35 to go. Loesch and Sheehan and Pettigene for the 3. Mazer Schultz for the 6. 30 to go. Leader around the loop, up to the triple. Should be about 2.5 laps for Luke at this point. 19.511 and holding steady the pace. Looking to go third quick. Good run coming off of Luke and 2 more laps to do it. Norman a long lap, going to bring Loesch into play. Battle for the 2 now. But out front, it's all Luke Pravacek. He's going to go around one more time. Keep going, Luke. Keep going, Shane. Keep going, Andrew. Keep going, Bob. Keep going, Gavin. Nick Loesch, you are done. Mike Mazer done. Norman done. Norman, you held off Loesch by 3/10. Good battle there. Luke, you are done. 19-11. Good run. Pettigene done. Andrew done. I need Bob and Gavin. Bob and Gavin still live. Let's get Bob there. 18-lap run here for Bob Sheehan. Good job. Shut him down. Sheehan will get, Pettigene will get Sheehan on the last lap, both long 18s. Pravacek, 19-11. Norman beats out Loesch narrowly. 3/10 there, 18:09 to 18:10. Pettigene and Sheehan, a couple seconds with the long lap there. Mazer nudges out Schultz and Miller. Hold the cars. Marshall spread out. Outside double. Yeah. Let's go ahead, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. 2 heats to go here. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. It's all Damian Bings so far. 19.504, but we got 2 heats to hunt him down, and we got Braden Van Nocken and Mark Dakin, Todd Filter, Corey Heft, Brian Hoskins, Patrick Komar, Stephanie Cooker, Mike L. to try to get it done. 1 lap and line them up. It'll be Braden and Mark, Todd, Corey, Brian, Patrick, Stephanie, Mike. Drivers ready, marshals on your corner. I'll call you by name. Braden Van Nocken, Mark Dakin, Todd Filter, Corey Heft, Brian Hoskins, Patrick Komar, Stephanie, and Mike. Watch it off the double. Watch off the double. We are rolling. Good start here for Braden. Watching the straightaway. Clear. Pretty decent start to this one. Race 18 on track. 19 should be through tech, and 20 should be on the way to tech. Let's hear it for Corey Heft out front of Todd Filter, Braden Van Nocken, Stephanie Cooker, Mike L., Brian Hoskins, Patrick Kamar, and Mark Dakin. Corey on point. It's a narrow lead. Filter Van Nocken is doing exactly that. Stephanie well within range. Mike L. quick early. Brian Hoskins right in the thick of it, and then a gap to Patrick and Mark. 120 down, 340 to go. It could be anyone. Now it's back to Braden Van Nokken. Good lap there. Filter a better one. Filter filters to the front. Todd in that orange and white on the front triple. Watch it coming around the loop. And it's clear. Sweeper, also clear. 16-3, good lap there for Braden. Todd Filter, 16-5. We're dead even now. Battle coming off of the triple. Van Nokken on the wrong side. It's going to be Todd Filter now to the front, but Corey Heft well within range. Coming out of the chicane is your leader in the orange on white. That's Van Nokken right behind him with a little bit of work to do. It's 2.7 seconds by time, but in between is a Corey Heft. Corey in that yellow and white working that front triple now. First and third going up the hill in order. Filter out of the chicane and over the line. 2:40 to go, 16-4. There we go. Todd starts to pick it right back up. Too tight on the loop. He'll have to concede track position to Van Nokken. Braden's got 3 seconds of work to do. Stephanie and Mike L are within 5 of the leader. Still being filtered. 2:25 to go. Todd on point. Watch it coming into the infield. Cleared now. Watch it off the center jump. Clear. Table and coming up the hill. Table and coming up the hill. Work together. Easy. Work it out. That's good news for Corey Heft. Just over 2 minutes to go. Heft back to the front. 1/10 on filter. 3 seconds to Van Nokken. Leader in the triple. White on yellow on blue. Work together. Leader up the hill. Coming down the chicane. Heft over the line. It's a Heft and Filter battle coming through the triple. Todd Filter on the exit. Heft on the entrance. Over that center jump. 1:40 to go. We're on an 18:504 C.J. Weissenberger-esque run. Minute and a half on the clock. Through the sweeper, over the double. Give him room when he gets there. Corey Heft is your leader on the white on yellow on blue. Heft now again narrowly back over Filter. They're swapping it each time around. Good drive here by Braden. Patience is what we need right now. Poor Brian Hoskins in the middle of all this. Mike L when they get there. Watch it in the triple. Just stay off the pipe. Wide of the pipe. Cleaned up nicely. Thanks. Appreciate it. Classy stuff. Heft turns in the chicane. Van Nokken gets track position. Filter gets a little breathing room. 55 to go. Todd Filter into that center table. Orange on white and looking good. 45 to go. Coming out of the chicane. Keep it low in the sweeper. Keep it low in the sweeper. And it's clear now. Leader over the double and around the loop. Go wide coming into the triple. Go wide into the triple. Wide into the triple. Cleared up now. Come on, let's work together. Give a little room out there, please. 25 to go. Filter on point. 18:03. Pace isn't too bad. Leader goes to the triple. We're going to check back. Looks like Heft, Van Nokken just a second apart. Stephanie best of the rest. That's Hoskins, Mike L, Komar Dakin behind. It's Todd Filter, a lap and a half out. Leader over the line. Should be the last time for Filter. Todd over that front triple. Corey Heft, 16-8. He needs it. Van Nokken's trying to at least take that spot from him. Braden on a charge at the end for at least a 2. Filter turns in the chicane, but no marshal needed. Filter will get there. You are done, Todd. Keep going, Stephanie. Braden, you are also done. Keep going, Stephanie. Corey Heft, you are done. Filter, Heft, Van Nokken, the top 3 done. Everybody else finish up one more time. There's Hoskins and Komar. I need Stephanie and Mike L. Good run here for Stephanie. Going to join the 18-lap club. Go 16th quick. Not bad at all. Filter, top 8. 18:03. Heft, 18:06. That'll put him 10. Van Nokken, 11 with 1 heat to go. Oh, hey. No. No, it's fine. You get where the 3 is. Todd, can I get you at the 1, please? No, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good run, Todd. Trackside's own Todd Filter. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and roll out. Let's check him in. It's the incredibly talented Eugene Bachman and Mike Bing, Mitch Cantrell, Chris Sherwin, Adam Chidara, Nick and Dave Cooper, and a Phil Coolyard for good measure. No, give me a check. Give me a check, Bucky. You were right to do so. I was not getting it. Can we, Corey, can you take a look at Bucky's car? Can you take a look? I have no transponder. We got Blinky? Is Blinky or no? All right. Ah, darn it. All right. I'll do it. I'll do it. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Bucky. Mike Bing. Mitch Cantrell. Chris Sherwin. Adam Chidara. Nick Cooper. Dave Cooper. Phil Coolyard. Watch it off the triple. Off the triple. We are rolling. Heat number 19. 20 should be through tech. 21 should be on the way to tech. 22, hey, you should be thinking about it. What do you got more important to do than work on your race car tonight? Nothing. That's exactly what you... Good start here. Phil quick early. Bucky in the battle, and Chidara, Sherwin, Cooper, and Bing, and Cantrell. Bucky narrowly to Phil Coolyard, Chris Sherwin, and Adam Chidara. Work together, work together. We're bunching up a little. 3:45 to go. Work together. You're all very close by time, so you're going to have to work together and sort it out. It's only 8 seconds across the top 7 cars. Mike Bing just doing his best lap to narrow that gap. Bucky, Phil, Adam, Nick, Chris, Mitch, and Mike, the lead battle. Dave Cooper getting right back into it, though. Minute and a half down, leaves 3:30 to go. Phil might be quickest of them all now. Takes the lead 1.2 to Bucky, who's got a half a second on Chidara, who's got a couple on the Sherwin, Cantrell, Cooper battle. Mike Bing attached to that and gapping to Dave Cooper yet. Good lap there for Phil. 16.9. He's got a second and a half on the field. Bucky over the stripe now, 17.2. He's only 1.5 back. Chidara to the 2. Another good lap there by Adam. Adam over the stripe in that purple, up to second, only 1.3 off the front. Phil, 17.2. Long lap there for Phil. He's around the loop and up to the triple is your leader. 16-3 for Bucky. He fights back and takes the second spot. Leader off the table, coming into the chicane. White on teal on pink. Over the stripe, it's Phil Couillard, 16-4. Good lap there. Watch it coming into the infield, into the double. Clear. 16-4. Good lap there for Phil. He's got Bucky 1 second behind and Adam just another second behind that. Good three-way fight here in this one. Phil over the stripe. Here's Bucky. Bucky back to the front. Long lap there for Phil. Got caught up in the traffic coming into the infield, but then Bucky catches traffic the next lap. Watch it out of the chicane. That might sort out for Adam Chidara in the purple and silver. 1:55 to go, and it's a whole new race. We'll reset next time over the line. It's Chidara, Couillard, Bachman. They're clear of Cooper, Cherwin, Bing, Dave, and Mitch. Adam Chidara filtering back to the front. And that purple on silver over the center jump and into the table. Phil going to be the main danger now. Phil off the table now on that white on teal. 1:25 to go. Couillard over the stripe from that 2 spot. Just 1.2 back with that 16-8. Good lap there. Watch it off the double, off the double, off the double. Cleared now. Sweeper go low. Cleared now. 1 minute to go. Adam with 1 second on Phil. Phil might be working a long one. We're going to check back on Phil here. It is, so we'll see if Bucky can take back that 2 spot. And he does. It's 1 second Bucky to Phil, but they're 7 seconds behind Adam. Adam set sail and cleared away that purple and silver off that center jump. Your leader, 45 seconds to go. Leader around the loop. Now we got all 3 in the same tracks. I think Bucky's got you, Phil, so if he gets there, but you might be able to pull away now. 25 to go. Watch it around the loop. That's clear, and now off the double, and that's clear. Cherwin now in range of Couillard for the 3. Chidara, Bachman 1-2 and cleared away. 10 seconds plus the extra time to go. When you hear the tone, keep going until I tell you you're done. Mitch, when they get the, yeah. Keep going, Nick Cooper. You'll get one more. Mike Bing is done. Watch it coming up the hill, coming up the hill. And that's a race. Everyone's finished. Shut them down. Adam Chidara, 18:04. That's 10th quick. Bucky beat out Phil with some last lap shenanigans involved. Chris Cherwin, Nick and Dave Cooper, Mike Bing, and Mitch Cantrell. All right, let's roll out. Check them in. It's 17.5. Expert two-wheel drive. Going to be Dunbar, Clark, Patnaud, Vallone, Detloff, Sheehan, and Morin. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up. It's getting more serious now. Order will be Brian, Colin, Tyler, and Nick, Danny, Bob, and Sammy. The fan is not you, sir. You know what? All right. Get back up there. It'll be Dunbar and Clark, Patnod, Valone, Detloff, Sheehan, Moran. I'll call you by name. Brian Dunbar, Colin Clark, Ty Patnod, Nick Valone, Danny D, Bob Sheehan, Sammy Moran. We are rolling heat number 20. 21 should be through tech. 22 should be on the way to tech. Watch it coming into the chicane. Watch it coming in the sweeper. Go low, go low. That's clear. We are going to have to see how this sorts out. This is a good start. Work together out there. Give each other a little bit of room. Sammy a tick quicker than Colin Clark and Brian Dunbar, all in the same second. Danny D splits Ty Patnod, Bob Sheehan, and Nick Valone. Watch off the double, watch off the double, watch off the double, watch off the double, off the double. Cleared. Work together out there. All right, so we'll reset here at the 1:15 mark. Sammy in front of Ty Patnod, Colin Clark, Brian Dunbar, Danny D, and Bob Sheehan. That's the battle in the middle, and Nick Valone. Watch it coming off the double. Sammy over the line, 15-2, and over the double in the red, white, and blue. Your leader. Tight battle for second. Ty Patnod, Colin Clark, Brian Dunbar. And they're gapping to Danny D, Bob Sheehan fighting on their own, and Nick Valone. 3:15 to go. Sammy Moran goes 14-8. Now we're getting serious. Watch it off the double. Give him some room when you see him. Thank you. Watch it around the loop. Clear. 15-3. Another good lap. 2 minutes down, and Sammy threatening to go 20 here in 17-5. Expert buggy. Watch it on the table. Leader coming out of the chicane. Ty Patnod, 15-0. Sammy, a little bit of traffic, not bad, so the gap's at 2.5. Colin Clark within 5 of the front, and then a gap to Dunbar, Detloff. Bob and Nick, 2:35 to go. Another good lap there for Ty. Sammy matches 15-1s up front. 2:25 to go. Watch it off the double. And that's clear. Ty over the line, 15-5. Good lap. Sammy matching a 15-5 of his own. Patnod looking clean here. Over the stripe, 14-8, 5-3. That lap looked good, and it was. It's a new hot lap of the race. Sammy's on his lid, Ty to the front, 2 minutes to go. Not too bad, though. Sammy only 2 behind and 2 in front of Colin Clark, who will not go away. Brian Dunbar's got to fight off Danny D, who's disposed to Sheehan and Valone. 1:45 on the clock. Patnod to the front. Off that front triple and over the center jump, your leader. Good anger lap there for Sammy. Gets right back into the fight. Long lap for Colin. Now he's got work to do. Minute and a half to go. Patnod over the stripe. 15-2-9-9. Minute and a half to go. Ty trying to pull away. Leader up the hill and down through the chicane. Watch the traffic, and it's clear. 15-2-83. 1:15 to go. Ty starting to putting on him now. Sammy trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Good lap there for Sammy. Colin Clark hanging out in the middle. Brian Dunbar, Danny D, Bob Sheehan, Nick Vallone. 1 minute to go. We're looking to go 25:09 and set the time in expert 2-wheel drive. 17.5 buggy. Ty Patnod on point. Up the hill and through the chicane. Settling in nicely now. Over the stripe. Watch it 15-0. Watching the sweeper. Sweeper. Oh. That should give Sammy the lead there. Yeah, it absolutely will. We'll see whether that puts Colin Clark in all this. 30 seconds to go. Red, white, and blue over the line. Going to be your leader, 15.5. Ty will slot in 2 and a couple seconds in front of Colin Clark, who's cleared away from Dunbar, Detloff, Sheehan, Vallone. 15 to go. The red, white, and blue up the hill. Out of the chicane and over the line. 15.3, good lap there. Sammy's got 2 to go. Around the loop into the triple. Double, single like you do with a stock buggy and over that center jump. Clean on the table. Keep going. Brian Dunbar is done in the only car so far. Ty Patnod done. Keep going, Sammy. You'll get one more. Colin Clark done. Sammy, you're still live. Bob Sheehan done. Looking for Detloff and Vallone. And also the time to beat here from the red, white, and blue. Get to the line. That's it. Shut him down. Sammy goes 20 and a 12. That's going to be time to beat. 19:02 for Patnod. 19:06 for Clark. Dunbar 18 flat and Danny along 18. All the cars. Hey, Mark, did you come straight from work? I had no idea with that shirt. It's a hard-working young man right there. All right, let's go ahead and roll out check. Wait, yeah, we good? Let's roll out check him in. It's going to be Craig Schlegel and Mark Smith and Nate Sutherland and Donut and Andrew Thomas and Noah Ward and Larry Wright the fourth and Matthew Gonzalez. We have a proper race on our hands. 1 lap, and I'll get transponders assigned, and we'll go. Oh. Can I get a check from Craig Schlegel? Can I get a check from Noah Ward? Good luck. Can I get a check in, Noah? Just make sure I get your transponder right. We updated the computer, so I have more information, so I just have to remind it what transponder you have. Perfect. Appreciate it, buddy. It'll be Craig and Mark Smith, Nate Sutherland and Donut. Andrew Thomas and Noah Ward, Larry Wright, Matthew Gonzalez. So roaming Josh Melia. I'll call you by name. Schlegel, Mark Smith, Nate Sutherland, Donut, Andrew Thomas, Noah Ward, Larry Wright, and Matthew Gonzalez. Sweeper, keep it low. Sammy set a good time there on a 2012, but this is a very good heat. Be good just to survive this one, much less than the next 4. Good start to this one. We have 6 cars within a half a second. Gonzalez and Schlegel and Sutherland and Donut and Thomas and Ward. Smith and Wright. It's only 3 seconds across the whole field, so no worries. Whoever you are, you're within a couple seconds of the lead. We're going to check it here next time around. It is absurdly tight up top. Watch it off that center jump, and it's clear. Stock racing at its finest. Give Matthew Gonzalez, Craig Schlegel, and Nate Sutherland some room when you see them. They are your lead group, but it is tight. 1:15 in, long way to go. Sweeper, keep it low. Low in the sweeper. That's clear. Another good lap by Schlegel. He'll nudge out Gonzalez. Sutherland within a half a second with a new hot lap of the race. 14.8 for Nate. 3.5 long minutes to go. Schlegel a tenuous lead. Sutherland is charging and has the car. We're down to 2/10. Craig over that center jump, lining up the table. Next car down the track, factory white, that's going to be Nate. Matthew Gonzalez started shotgun on the grid within 1 second of the lead right now. Matthew coming out of the chicane and over the line about now. 15-1, good lap. Matthew within 0.6 of Nate Sutherland, the leader that time around, and Schlegel takes it back. 2:50 to go. It's a Schlegel and Sutherland battle. Long lap there for Nate, 15.9. That's long by this race's standards. Gonzalez, 15.1, closes back within. Donut, Ward, and Thomas all within 7 seconds of the lead. Smith and Wright work to do. We're about halfway home. It's the Schlegel show. Craig working that front triple and over the center jump. Lining up the table in that white on blue. Nate Sutherland, a 14.9, bringing the anger and up the hill. Matthew Gonzalez only 0.3 back over the center jump, now in the green on yellow. 14.864. New hot lap. Sutherland to the top. 20.07, and the pace is getting better. Nate over the center jump onto the table and up the hill and into the chicane. That factory white going to be your leader and over the line now. 15.3, good enough to hold off Schlegel. 0.6. Gonzalez another 0.3. It's 1 second across 3 cars. We have 2 minutes to go. Watch it coming onto the straightaway out of the chicane. Sutherland on point over the line. 14.887, another sharp lap. He'll put 0.4 on Schlegel and 5 on Gonzalez. Matthew's got a little bit of room on Donut, the other Matt in the show, who's just narrowly holding off Noah Ward, who has room on Andrew, Larry, and Mark Smith. 1:35 to go. Sutherland throwing down out front. Gonzalez and Schlegel not giving. Minute and a half to go. It's only 2 seconds across all 3 cars. Leader off the table. Factory white. Gonzalez another good one. A long one for Craig. Matt will take the 2. Matt over that center jump. 1:20 to go. A long one for Nate. It's going to tighten up. Is Matt close enough with the traffic? Gonzalez over the stripe. 15-1. We're down to 1/10 of a second, but it's still advantage Nate. 1 minute to go. We're on 25.08 territory. Nate, a quick shot off the trackside, back straightaway and over the line with a 15-2. We're going to check back on Matt right here. 15-1, and now we're even. 55 seconds and 4.5 laps to go. Nate using all the chicane over the stripe. 14.9, digs deep. Here comes Gonzalez through the chicane now. Over the line for Matt. 15-2, it's 4/10 all of a sudden. 40 to go. When you see Nate come and give him some room. We're in 25.07 landing, improving. 15-4 working the traffic. Matthew an opportunity here. Out of the chicane and over the stripe. We got 3 laps to go for our leaders, and it's down to less than a 10th. Matthew finds his best lap as Nate finds traffic. 20 seconds to go. It's going to be 2 laps. Sutherland over the line. 15-1. Give him room. Give that green and yellow car room, please. That's going to be Andrew. Appreciate it. And the all-white coming up the hill. And the all-white, thank you. 1 lap to go. Sutherland over the stripe. He's got clean track now. 15-2. We'll check the split. Matt does as well. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Here's Matt's final lap. It shows Gonzalez in front, but we're talking hundredths. Nate cleared the traffic. Is it going to be enough? Last lap going to decide it. 15-4 for Sutherland, and you're done. Schlegel is done. Here comes Matt. It might be enough. I think it is. It's not. 15-5-7-1. Sutherland gets some 81 thousandths. Get out of here. What a race, gentlemen. Sutherland and Gonzalez on the same 10th. Schlegel, Donut, Ward, Thomas, and Wright. That's a show. Oh, that lap looked better than 15.5. I thought it was. And once again, Nate Sutherland is TQ. I need somebody to work the double. Oh, yeah, Nate will get over there. All right, let's roll him out, check him in. Let's roll him out, check him in. Take one. All right, let's line them up. Let me get a check-in from Jeff Piskey. Yeah. Let me get a check-in from Norman. Perfect. You ever try to click on something and the screen adjusts and you click on the other thing and then you're taken to an ad for something you'd never buy? That's just happened. It'll be Mealy and Michael Esco, Mitchell and Norman, Peters and Piskey and Raymond. Trying to beat Nate Sutherland, 25:07. I'll call you by name. Josh Amelia. Trevor Michael Esco. Aaron Mitchell. Norman. Rich Peters. Jeff Piskey. Levi Raymond. We are rolling in 22. 23 should be through tech, and 24 should be on the way. Good start. Good start. Work together. Work together. It is impossibly close after a couple laps. The two cars over the line are definitely a big part of it. That's Trevor and Josh. Trevor in the blue, Josh in the purple and orange. Next car down the road, Aaron Mitchell looking racy right now. Going quick. Levi Raymond splitting that bunch up. Watch it in the triple. It's clear. We're talking a couple seconds across 5 cars if you include Rich Peters. Rich Peters in the 5th spot, only 2 seconds off now. Trevor Michaelesco out front. Trevor over the line, 15-2. Not bad at all. Aaron, 15-3. Sweeper go low. Sweeper go low. Sweeper go low. Sweeper go wide. Still. And clear. Car looked good too. Trevor Michaelesco on point. Trevor, the blue car over the center jump now, and a little too much of it. Levi Raymond going to come right back into play. It looks like we lost an Aaron Mitchell. Levi over the line now in the other blue car, so it's the battle of the blue cars. Josh Mealy is starting to pick up some steam again, and Rich Peters right in there still. 2:50 to go. Things starting to shape up a little bit. $15.5 there for Levi. 15.4s for Trevor and Josh. There's a 15.2 for Melia. Pulls right onto the rear wing of Michaelesco. We're halfway home. 1 and 3 off the center table. Second place off that center jump now in the other blue car. And that's 4th place Rich Peters right in front of him. So 2 by 2 on different sections of track. Michaelesco leads us out by time. Watch it off the table, off the table. Rough break there. Not your fault. Happened right in front of you. Settle back in and we'll go. That car is quick. 2 minutes to go. Levi Raymond, your leader. Amelia will slot in 2, just a second and a half off. So the blue car over the center jump, your leader. Rich Peters still within 4. Michael Lesko within 2.5 now. Good anger lap there from Trevor. Right back into it. Clean drive here from Levi. Levi, new hot lap of the race there, 15:145. Run a 20 and a 5:10. Very good run here. Third quick right now. Coming off the blue car over the double and around the loop up to the triple. 15:541 last time. He's got 2.5 on Melia, who's got less than a second on Michael Lesko, and just a couple back to Rich, who's still there, only 5 off the front. Cleared away from Norman Piskey. 1:15 to go. Leader coming off the table and up the hill. Amelia Michael Lesko back down under half a second. Good lap there for Levi, 15:5. Thanks for the room, appreciate it. When he gets there, 50 to go. Levi's got clean dirt to work with again. 15:3 for Amelia, 15:3 for Michael Lesko. They're matching and only 2 seconds off. Levi's still on point, a little tight off the double. That's a second. He's probably still got about a second and a half on the Amelia Michael Lesko battle. 30 to go. We'll check it this time around. 15:4, 15:5. Amelia Michael Lesko. Here comes Levi. 16:6, so it is 1.3 to Amelia and only 7/10 to Trevor, who's charging. 15 to go. Levi needs to keep it tires to the dirt, and right now these are for top 5 spots. A little bobble there by Trevor. Still on a top 8 run here. Levi has got to give me 2 more like that. Leader into that front triple. 15:480. Good lap there for Raymond. And he needs 1 more because Amelia just hot lapped the whole race. He's back within a second. A good drive here. Trevor, you're done. Keep going, Levi. It's going to be a 20-lap run, but so is it going to, I believe, for Josh. Keep going, Josh. Keep going, Josh. Nah. Amelia done 20 and a 12. We're going to check the time here for Raymond. I don't think Josh quite did enough. It should be, and it is. Levi Raymond a half a second. Shut him down, bring him in. Everybody done. Raymond holds off Amelia half a second. They beat out Michael Lesko Peters' battle at the end there on fast 19s. It'll be Raymond, Amelia 4-5, and Michael Lesko Peters 8-10 in the order, halfway here through 17.5 expert. I need a marshal down on the end here. Hold the cars just a quick moment. He's coming out, right? Yeah. You got the outside of turn 1, buddy? Yeah, appreciate it. All right, I'm going to find that. Go ahead, roll out, check him in. Ah, Talon, you're the man. All right, 1 lap and line them up. Little transponder maintenance quick. It'll be Ethan and Ben, Kyle Kasurk and Eric Krivitz, Michael and Jovi, Cody and Chris. Drivers ready. Marshals look good. Thank you. I'll call you by name. Ethan, Ben Humphrey, Kyle Kasurk, EK, Mike Labar, Jovi Levin, Cody Meifert, Chris Rothwell. Watch on the table. Clear. There are some quick cars in this one. coming through the chicane. Ethan Hoskins looks quick early, but not quite as quick as Kyle Kasurik. Cody Meaford might one-up him. Good start here to 23. 24 looks like they're through tech. 25 should be on the way. We got 3 seconds across all 8 cars. That's how you start a stock race. Good job. Watch it off the double, off the double. Watch it off the double. Go wide. Watch it off the double. And clear. Around the loop and clear. Good lap there by Jovi Levin. And put Jovi within 1/10 of a second of Kyle Kasurik, leader over the line. 15-6. Ethan Hoskins closing back in. Watch it off the center, and it's clear. Ethan working that center jump now. New hot lap of the race for Ethan. Jovi Levin in between. They got a little breathing room, but not much on Humphrey and Meaford, Rothwell, and LeBar. Eric Krivitz a little work to do. 3:15 to do it. .150 in, 3:10 to go. Kasurik back-to-back 15-4s. Leader coming around the loop, up on 2, hanging on. Working that center front triple and into the center jump. Silver on blue on white. Up the hill and down the chicane. Sweeper, keep it low, and it's clear. Another good lap there by Ethan Hoskins will keep him in front of Jovi Levin narrowly. Ben Humphrey closing back in. Cody Meaford picking up steam. Chris Rothwell, the end of the lead train. 2:40 to go. New hot lap of the race. Cody Meaford, 15-2. Ethan Hoskins one-ups it with a 15-1. We're within a second. Kasurik and Hoskins charging. Levin staying right in there. And in front of Meaford and Humphrey, the end of the lead train. 2:25 to go. Leader over the line in that silver and blue. Holding off the red and blue in front of him on track. A good lap there for Jody Levin. Going to keep him within him 1.5. Jovi Levin in that front triple now in the orange on white on black. Ben Humphrey recovering nicely and battling Cody Meaford for that 4 spot, but it's only 5 seconds back. 2 minutes to go. We've only put 5 seconds on the top 5, but it's still Kyle Kasurik. A half a second on Ethan Hoskins. Jovi Levin finds his best lap of the race, pulls within a second also. 1:45 to go. We have 3 cars on the same second. Kyle, Ethan, and Jovi. Jovi over the line, 15-6. Good lap there to hang in the battle. Here comes Ethan and Kyle. Ethan over the stripe, 15-7. Kyle, 15-5. Minute and a half to go. We are on 20 and a 5:12 for Kyle, 13 for Hoskins and Levin. And then 19 lap runs for Cody and Ben and Chris and Eric. 1:20 to go, 1:20 to go. Watch it off the double, off the double. It's clear now. Good lap there for Ethan. I'll put him back in front of Jovi. We got 3 cars split in 1 second. 1:15 to go. Give Kyle some room when you see him. Give Ethan a little bit of room. And Jovi Levin quick as well. 55 to go. Cody is back in that lead train again. You cannot shake a Cody Meaford. Cody over the stripe with a 15-6. We have 3 cars on 1 second, and Cody waiting there in the wings. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Little bobble by Kyle, not too bad, but it's going to slide him to the 3. Levin back to the 2. 35 to go. Let's race them strong to the end. It is incredibly tight. Jovi Levin in that front triple now. Looking clean. Just 1 second off of Ethan Hoskins, who's made his way back to the front. Ethan up the hill in that red on blue. Over the stripe. Good lap there for Ethan. 15-4-8-9. Good lap there for Ethan. He's a lap and a half out, and we are on a 20 and a 12 pace. Jovi 1 second off by time. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. We're about to get a tone, but there's a lot of race left. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, Mike. Keep going, Eric Krivitz. Kyle Kasurik, you got caught at the line. You're done. Keep going, Chris Rothwell. Keep going, Jovi Levin. Cody Meaford done. Ben Humphrey done. Ethan Hoskins done. Mike LeBar done. Eric Krivitz done. Let's get Levin and Rothwell That's a race. Shut him down in a good one. Ethan Hoskins beats out Jovi Levitt on 20-lap runs. Those will be top 8 times. Kyle Kasurik holds off Cody Meifert by 2/10. Cody took a half a second on the last lap. Made it close. Very fast 19s. Flats for both of them. Humphrey 07 and Rothwell 09 and Krivitz on 13. All 19-lap runs there, and 18 for Mike. That was a lot of traffic, Cody. I need one more on this end, bud. No, you're okay. I need one more on this end. Yeah. Ben. 3. Oh, well, then, yeah, here then. Oh, buddy, here. I thought he was going there, but yeah, as long as the 2 of you, it works out. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. We still haven't beat Nate Sutherland. It's getting late. We only have 2 more heats of this. This one's very good with Chris Garay and Mike Galeos, Braden Hauk and Brad Hauk, both of them in here. Talon Henley and Josh Hohenstein, Cal Holmberg and Tyler Hooks. One lap and line them up, one lap and line them up. Can I get a check from Garay quick? Chris Garay. Can I get a check from Mike G? Mike G. Thanks, Mike. Can I get a check from Josh? It'll be Chris and Mike, Braden and Brad, Talon and Josh, Kyle and Tyler. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Chris Garay, Mike G, Braden, Brad, Talon Henley, Josh, Kyle, Tyler. We are rolling in the penultimate heat, a 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, the expert division of stock. Watch it coming on the chicane. It's clear now. It is close up front. Henley and Hooks and Holmberg. All the H's are here. We got Braden, Josh, Brad in the battle. Work together out there. Watching the sweeper stay low in the sweeper twice. And on exit of the sweeper and into that first corner, and now clear. Good lap there for Talon Henley. He appears to be in front of Tyler Hooks and Kyle Holmberg. But it is tight out there. Good lap there by Tyler Hooks. Going to keep him just a couple tenths in front of Holmberg and Braden Hauk. Then a small gap, not much. Josh Hohenstein and Brad Hauk and Chris Garay. Minute and a half down. Talon Henley on point. Kyle Holmberg threatening. Keep it low into that first corner and clear. Henley over the line, 15.181. That's a new hot lap of the race. Holmberg 15.4. Tyler Hook's going to split him now, and he does. Henley, Hooks, Holmberg all within 1.5 and 4 clear of Braden. who's got 3 seconds on Josh, Chris, and Brad, who've cleared away from Mike. 2 down, 3 to go. Talon Henley, your leader, off the table and up the hill. 15:08.1, new hot lap of the race. Around the loop and up to the triple. Talon Henley trying to put him away. We're on a 25:07, almost identical to top time run. Watch it out of the sweeper, and that's now clear. Halfway home, 15:199. Henley going to threaten TQ the whole run. Leader off that front triple. Small bobble back at the loop. Can open the door ever so slightly for Kyle Holmberg. Holmberg off the table now. Looking clean in that ride. 15.7 for Henley. Holmberg see if he can take a few tenths. Nope, a 15.7 of his own. Tyler Hooks will check back in the third place car. 15.4. He'll get a little bit of ground back. Tyler up to that front triple now in the silver. Henley over the line, 15.294. Holmberg 15.1. We're back within 1.5 seconds. We have 2 long minutes to go, and we're going to be knocking on the door at TQ the whole time. Hooks on the tail end of 20. Hohenstein all alone on 19. Fast 18s for Braden, Brad, and Chris. The battle for the 6 and Mike. 1:45 to go. Henley gives back 3 more tenths to Holmberg, but not bad at all. Watch it coming out of the chicane, and it's clear. Leader over the line. 15.7, not too bad. Here comes Kyle. Yeah, 15.3. We're back within a second. Leader gets caught up in traffic around the loop. That's going to hand it over to Holmberg. We're going to see where Tyler Hooks slots in. 1:20 to go. Coming out of the chicane, second car there. Kyle Holmberg going to take the lead this time around. Hooks will grab the 2, but we're talking thousandths. Holmberg on point. Henley work to do. A little bit of traffic might not have been his fault, but he's got 2 seconds to make up and 1 minute to do it. We're on a 20 and a 5:10 for Kyle Holmberg. Watch at the end of the triple, Leaders on you guys. 2 deep off the table and into the chicane. Holmberg and Henley. That's going to be our first and third place cars. Meanwhile, Hooks all kinds of sideways coming up the hill and hangs on. Good driving there by Tyler and over the stripe. Watch it off the double. It's clear now. Henley closing the gap on Hooks, but it's still a 2-second cushion for Holmberg. Out of the chicane, over the stripe. 15.4, good lap there for Kyle. Watch it off the double, it's clear. We got 2.5 laps here for Holmberg and Henley. Hooks should get 3 from here as well. Leaders off the table. First and third, work through the chicane. Holmberg gives the track position to Henley. Probably the move. Watch it through this. Mike G when they get there, 2 deep. Thank you. Into that front triple. They got a lap and a half from this point. Hooks hanging out in the battle, only 2 tenths, but Henley back to the 2 now. He's got a lap and a half to get there. Too much there for Talon. Watch it out of the chicane. It's cleared up now. Keep going, Kyle Holmberg. Talon Henley done. Brad Hauk done. Keep going, Tyler Hooks. Chris Garay done. Mike G done. I'm looking for Holmberg, Hooks, and that's it. I need Kyle Holmberg and Hooks. Everybody else is done. Holmberg and Hooks, the only cars live. Let them through. Running through Tyler Hooks. Holmberg going to lose some time on the last lap, and so is Tyler Hooks, so we'll see where that sets him. Holmberg holds off Tyler Hooks on long 20s, 20 into 5, 16 to 20 and an 18. Talon Henley gets nudged out of 20 with a 19.01. Hohenstein 19.07. Brad Hauk 18.02. Chris Garay 18.10. Holds off Braden Hauk 18.11 and Mike G 17. Hold the cars just a second. Let me get my marshals out there. The last thing we want is any kind of foot on car. That would be unfortunate. What'd I just say? Let's roll out, check them in. Let's roll out, check them in. It's It's going to be Tyler Aubert, Skylar Bergeron, Brady Carrico, Chase Raymond, Clayton Carter-Luca, and Evan Cook, Corin Crosley, and Lawson Drinkwater. One lap and line them up. One. I do need a check here from Corey Crosley, though. Corey, do I have Corey? No, I don't see him. Corey Crosley, last call. Corey Crosley, last call, race number 25. All right. It'll be Aubert and Bergeron, Carrico and Raymond, Carter-Luca and Cook and Drinkwater. I'll call you by name. Tyler Aubert, Skylar Bergeron, Brady Carrico, Chase Raymond, Clayton Carter-Luca, Evan Cook, and Lawson Drinkwater. Watch it off that center jump. Just keep it tight. And it's clear now. A little room there, Tyler, probably. All right, all right. We are rolling. Heat number 25. The last heat of 17.5 expert buggy. And no one has toppled Nate Sutherland on 20 and a 5.07. This heat has plenty of potential, though. Chase Raymond, Skylar Bergeron on the same second on 20-lap runs early on. Good lap there for Skylar. Better one for Chase. Watch it off the triple. Clear. Leader over the line in the all-green. Chase Raymond on point. Skylar looks to have a tick on Lawson Drinkwater and Evan Cook. Tyler Aubert, Brady Carrico, and Clayton Carter-Luca. We're talking 5 and change front to back. Good start here to a stock race. Chase Raymond on a fast 20-lap run now. 14.987. Things starting to get serious. Up to the table and up the hill. Into the chicane. We're picking up pace now, and we are well into TQ range. 20 and a 5.03 coming off a Chase right now. Going to take a quick shot off the curbing there in the loop. Give up the track position to Skylar. Skylar, classy driving. Going to hand it back. He is second place right now, so good driving there. Two down, 3 to go. 25.06 the adjusted pace after that very slight bobble. That's all it takes. But we're still on a TQ run. Top 2 coming into the chicane. All green, 2.9 in front. By time, a Skylar car right behind him on track as they clear the double and go around the loop. Looks like they're starting to pull in the traffic. When you see him, give him some room. A little case there on the table for Chase. Skylar very patient right there. 2:35 to go. Good driving here. Leaders off the double and around the loop. A little too much curb. Hangs on nicely. When you see him giving room. Leaders coming up the hill. Down the chicane. Appreciate it. One more when he gets there. Thanks. Through that front triple. All green and Skylar Bergeron right behind in the gray on black on yellow. Through the chicane, give him a little room. We get there, Lawson, one more. Leaders into that front triple, 2 minutes to go. Chase, a good run. Tyler Aubert's starting to get back to work. He's only a few seconds off that lead battle, and he's cleared away a little gap to Evan Cook, Lawson Drinkwater, and Brady. But the battle's in the middle right now. 1:45 to go. Top 2 flying in formation through the chicane. 3 seconds apart by time on very good runs. Looking to crack the top 5 and 6 now for Skylar Bergeron. Chase on a TQ run now at the 1:25 mark. Now in front of that time from Nate Sutherland. Watch it coming out of the chicane, and clear. All green over the line, still your leader. A very sharp run coming off of Skylar. Knocking on the back door of that top 8. Right now it's a 9. Aubert on a 20, then Cook, Carrico, Drinkwater, Carter-Luca. 1 minute change to go. All green now has track to work with. Leader through the sweeper. Up to the triple. 1 minute to go here. 15 in the books. Should be a 20-lap run if Chase can keep it tires to the dirt. Let Skyler through when you see him as well. He's our second-place car. Appreciate it. 45 to go. 3.9 the split. Chase Raymond and Skyler Bergeron driving away from Tyler Aubert, Evan Cook, Brady Carrico, Clayton Cartaluca, and Lawson Drinkwater. 35 on the clock. Leader out of the chicane. 17 in the books. 3 to go. If they look like that, we are going to be within thousands of TQ. Chase Raymond and the ghost of Nate Sutherland. Chase out of the chicane. Over the stripe. 2 to go here for Chase. Just like that. Just like that. Chase Raymond. It's going to be tight. Bergeron on a solid top 6 run right now. Here's the problem. If Chase Raymond falls off a TQ, it's a 3. They were that close. Keep going, keep going. Give them room when they get there, Clayton. It's going to matter. Tyler Aubert done and the only car finished. Brady Carrico done now as well. Finish strong, finish strong. Chase Raymond done. Just need Evan Cook is still live. Evan Cook is still live. It's a 3. It's a 3. Shut him down. 20.507.7. Not good enough to get 20.507.4. And it's a 3. Sutherland on 074, Gonzalez on 075, Raymond on 077. 3 cars within 3/10 for TQ and 17.5 buggy. What more do you want out of life? Schlegel 4, Levi Raymond 5. Skyler Bergeron will get a 6 in round 1. Amelia 7 and Ethan Hoskins 8. Another good job. Need somebody on the 1 and somebody out on the outside of the first turn there. Do I have one more, Marshall, or no? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got you on the outside of the first turn, buddy. No. I need one more on this end. I need one over there. I'm sorry. And then, buddy, in the middle of the chicane. Well, no, that's probably the best place to be. Yeah. Just keep your eye on it. Let's roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. It's 40 over Mod Buggy. It's 40 over Mod Buggy. Watch it off that center jump. It's a Mac Vanderbeek and a Troy Weber and a Mike Winders and a Casey Blazik and a Brian Dunbar and a Paul Wick and a Matt Miller and a Paul Ciccarello and a Mike Mazer. Line them up. It'll be Mac and Troy, Mike and Casey, Brian and Paul, Matt Miller, Paul Ciccarello, and Mike Mazer. Drivers ready, marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Mac Vanderbeek, Troy Weber, Mike Winders, Casey Blazik, Brian Dunbar, Paul Wick, Matt Miller, Paul Ciccarello, Mike Mazer. $40 over Mod Buggy. The more experienced drivers, sometimes, usually. We are rolling 40 over Mod Buggy. Looks like it's going to be Blazik and Ciccarello and Weber. Dunbar right there and Wick as well. Watching the straightaway go wide on the straightaway, and clear. Watch off the double, clear. It's a good start, but it looks like Casey Blazik in charge. Leader around the loop up to the triple. Looking good in that gold on green on blue. Troy Weber, Brian Dunbar, Paul Ciccarello, Paul Wick, all in the lead grouping. And a little gap to Mac and Matt Miller, Mike Winders, and Mike Mazer. 125 down. Plenty of time left in this one. Good lap there by Brian Dunbar to hang right in that lead fight. But we are chasing Casey Blazik. Leader out of the chicane. Gold on green and over the line. 15-2. Troy Weber trying to hold him at bay. Troy sitting third. Just a couple tenths in front of Paul Ciccarello. 3:15, a lot of time to work with. Blazik up the hill and into the chicane. Looking good this time around. Casey, another sharp one here. 15-3. Watching the sweeper go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Leader taps out in the sweeper, hands it back to Troy Weber. Paul Ciccarello dangerously close. Brian Dunbar well within range. 2 down, long way to go. Should be enough for Troy Weber. Leader coming off that front triple. Weber's got 1.5 seconds on Chicky. Check that, tenths on Paul. Good lap there for Paul Ciccarello, getting right back into it. Dunbar hanging out, won't go away. Blazik in range after the bobble. Paul Wick only 7 off the front, and Mac Vanderbeek will not give up the lead train. Good lap there by Mac. He's within 7 of the front, just a couple tenths off Paul Wick. 2:20 to go. A lot of race left in this one, and Troy Weber's in front of it. Leader over that front double, around the loop, go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, and that's clear. Off the table with the yellow wheels. Troy looking good this weekend. Weber out of the chicane over the stripe. 15-6. Good lap there. He's got a handful of seconds on Chicky. We'll check it next time around. Few accidents that lap. We're going to see how it sorts out. Another good lap there by Brian Dunbar. Best lap of the race by Casey Blazik. Right back into it. 140 to go. 140 to go. Let's work together. Troy Weber, your leader. Going to start finding some traffic. Troy coming down the chicane now. Over the stripe. Looks like about 5 seconds on the Dunbar, Blazik, Ciccarello, and Wick battle. Those 4 cars all fighting for the 2 spot, but all 5 seconds off of Troy. Dunbar, Blazik swapping the 2 spot every time around. Chicky and Wick right there with him, just a couple ticks behind and a couple in front. A Mac Vanderbeek, Matt Miller, Mike Winders, Mike Mazer. 1:10 to go in the Troy Weber show. Leader into the chicane. Grabs some throttle on exit and over the line. 4 seconds, the gap to the Dunbar Blazik battle. Casey all the way back up to third now and charging. Good lap there for Casey. 15-1. That's enough to nudge out the spot from Dunbar. Blazik, Dunbar coming off the triple now. Casey in that gold and blue. Brian in that orange on reddish pink, if you will. Appreciate the room, Mike. And when he gets there, he's coming in a hurry. 30 to go. Troy Weber. Couple of long laps, not too bad though. Couple little bobbles, didn't notice him. Leader over the stripe. 2 more laps here for Troy to set the time in 40 over. Good recovery lap there. Blazik charging though. It's going to take a half a second there as well. We're a lap and a half out. Weber trying to get home. Blazik trying to take it back. 1 more lap here for Troy. Probably there might be another that's fast enough, but I don't think it's going to be at this point. Watch it off the double. Watch off the double. And clear. Blazik is coming. Everybody keep going. Time is getting short. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Last laps are going to determine positions, I'll tell you that. Keep going, Paul Ciccarello. Keep going, Paul. Weber and Blazik are done. Weber and Blazik are done. The only cars so far. Now Matt Miller done. Brian Dunbar done. How did he get there? Looking for Wick and Chicky and Mazer. Wick and Chicky and Mazer. That's a race. Long laps for Dunbar, a nightmare lap for Weber. Blazik got all the way back to the front. Casey Blazik, 19.502. Brian Dunbar, 19.04.3 to Weber, 04.6. Wick beats out Ciccarello 1 second for the 4 spot. Vanderbeek on the tail end of 19. Miller, Winders, and Mazer. I'm going to get you the extremely talented Mr. Bachman here so I can catch my breath again. And I'll be back here shortly.
All right, drivers, marshals are taking their spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Rustin patting off. All right, good checks from everybody. We're going to start off with Rustin, then Todd, Shane, Steve, Chris, Patrick, Jared, Matt, and Brent. Drivers, on your name. Rustin, Todd, Shane, Steve, Chris.
But it still will play.
Pat, Jared, Matt, and Brent when you're ready. Lap number 1, and we're already starting to bunch up a little bit coming into the chicane. Careful, drivers, careful after the triple on the straightaway. Or, I'm sorry, the driver's stand. There is no triple on the straightaway. Wouldn't be a straightaway if it had a triple in it. First lap's coming across. Brent out on top, 15.6 right off the bat. 0.7 of a second ahead of Steve Richter. Going to back it up with a 15.0. Richter with a 15.9 on lap number 3. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. All clear. Everybody working together really well. Nice and spread out on the track. We are 3:45 to go with Brent Thielke out on top. 20 and a 5.06 at the moment. Chris Rothwell on a 19 and 5.11. Jared Stokes a 19.5.13. Steve Richter 18.5.02, 18.5.04 for Sunderledge. Pat Nod on an 18.5.05. Shane Pettigina 17.5.06, 17.5.09 for Simpkins, and Pfeiffer on a 16.5.06. Now a 17.5.18 for Todd. 3:15 to go. Brent looking to put a 25.09 down on the board. Going to top Casey Blasik's 19 and a 5.02. And 2 down, 3 to go. Brent with a 20 and a 5.09 at the moment. Jared now into the 2 spot. 19.5.13. Steve Richter on a 19.5.16. And so is Sunderledge. They're separated by 0.04 of a second at the moment. Chris Rothwell going to put his name in there for the number 3 spot as well. 18.5.02 for him, just floating on that 19-lap line. Jarek Stokes on the 5 spot now, 18.5.04. Padnod, 18.5.04. They're fighting it out for the number 5 at the moment. Simpkins on a 17.5.09. Pfeiffer a 17.5.11. Shane Pettigene dropping into a 17.5.09. Going to move to the 7th spot. We've got 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Brent on a 20 and a 5.10. 19.5.11 for Matt. 19.5.15 for Chris. 19.5.15 for Richter. 18.5.01 for Jared Stokes. Rustin's on an 18.5.05. Shane's on a 17.5.08, and so is Todd Pfeiffer. And 17.5.10 for Patrick Simpkins. 2 minutes left on the clock. Brent looking to put down Casey Blasek into the 2 spot. Brent on a 20 and a 5.09. 5.11 now. A little bit of a longer lap for him this time by a 16.1. All the rest of his laps solidly into the 15s. 1:35 on the clock. Just under a minute and 30 to go. Work together, drivers coming down the tabletop. Brent now on a 20 and a 5.11. Chris in the 2 with a 19 and a 5.12. Richter a 19.5.13 in that 3 spot. Fastest car on the track right now, Brent Thielke, a 15.0 on lap number 2 was his fast lap. Closest to that is Chris Roswell with a 15.655. That was on lap number 6. We've got under a minute to go, 48 seconds to be exact. Brent on a 20 and a 5.12. Chris, 19.511. Richter, 19.511. Sunderledge, only 1.3 back from Richter. Stokes, 0.6 of a second back from Sunderledge. 0.4 of a second now. Patenaude, 8 seconds back from Jared Stokes in that number 6 spot. Pfeiffer's on a 17.17 for Shane, and Patrick was 17 as well. We've got 20 seconds left on the clock, drivers, plus the after time. Brent Thielke looking to TQ in round number 1 for this 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy heat. Race number 27 on the track. 28 should be lined up and through tech. Oh, this is modified. There is no tech. 29 should be thinking about it. Just the after time left. Drivers, keep going, keep going. Todd is the first one done. Rustin is done. As I call your name, pull off line, please. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Shane is done. Steve is done. Pat done. Chris is done. Steve is done. Just waiting on Brent now. Going to finish up with a 20 and a 5.11. New TQ, Brent Thielke. All right, heat number 3 of 4 in 40-plus. Alan Horn, Brian Yeager, Chad Karstens, Brian Mello, Matt Kasirik, Patrick Kumar, KOB, Michael Malott, and Mr. Donut. Go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Looks like we've got our marshals all set. Looks like you get a pass on this one. Sometimes it pays to be the last one to show up. Shucks. All right, let's get them lined up. All right, this one's going to start with Al, then Brian, Chad, Mello, Matt, Kasirik, Patrick, KOB, Michael, and Donut. Drivers on your name. Al, Yeager, Karstens, Mello, Kasirik, Komar, KOB, Malott, and Donut. I've got you all spread out now. It's your turn to do the work. First lap's coming in. Al Horn with a 15.7, 6.0 for Yeager. 16.1 for Karsten. 16.3 for Mello. 16.6 for KOB. Donut with a 15.8. Gonna move him to the number 2. Malott with a 16.1 on lap number 2. I'm sorry. Ooh. Donut found the wall. Is it just a turnbuckle? He's out. Oh, that's not Donut's car. It looks very much like Donut's car. That's Kasurik's car. 1 minute in. 4 to go. Al Horn on top right now with 4 laps in the books, 20 and a 5:12. We are chasing Brent on a 20 and a 5:11. Donut on a 19.5:01. He's getting real close to that 20-lap line. And with that 15.4, he's over the line now and up to the top spot on a 20 and a 5:15. Al Horn drops to a 19.5:04. KOB in the 3 spot, 19.5:08 right now. Karsten's on a 19.5:10. Mello, watch after the double. Mello is on a 19.5:10, 19.5:12. Watch after the double. Still there, first double. All clear. Jaeger on a 19.5:13. Malott on a 18.5:02. Pat's on a 16 and a 5:14. And 2 down, 3 to go. Donut on top, 19.5 flat. He is right on that 20-lap line. Al Horn on a 19.5 flat as well. 0.03 of a second behind Donut. And after that lap, he's going to move to the top on a 20 and a 5:15. So it's Al and Donut fighting it out for that top spot. Mere tenths of a second between those two cars. We're fighting out halfway through the race in this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Matt, Al, Chad, 1, 2, and 3 right now. KOB in the 4. Jaeger fighting it out for that 4 spot. Mello also in that 4 spot battle. And now they're all fighting for the 3 spot with Karsten. So Karsten's, Jaeger, Mello, and O'Brien separated by about 3 seconds at the moment. 2:10 to go. Al Horn leading us out. 19.5 flat right now. Donut right on his wing. On a 20 and a 5:15 moves him to the top. 15.2 last time by for Donut. Working his way through the center section. Through the chicane and out onto the straightaway. A 15.3 that time by from Donut. Al with a 16.0. That's going to put about 0.8 of a second between him and Donut. Karsten's in that 3 spot. 19.509 for Karsten's. Jaeger in the 4 with a 19.510. KOB 19.515. We've got 1:30 on the clock, drivers. Watch the driver stand triple. Go low in the driver stand triple. All clear. Mello on an 18.505. Malott's on an 18.503. Going to move him up to the 6. Pat's on a 15. We got 1:15 to go. Al Horn making his way to the driver stand triple right now. The yellow, orange, and blue coming up and over the tabletop. Fighting it out with Donut for that top spot at the moment. Only 2 seconds between those two cars. This time a little bit faster. 1.9 now. 55 seconds on the clock. Donut holding a 20 and a 5:13. Watch the straightaway. All clear. He found the marshal real quick. We are chasing Brent's 20 and a 5:11, and Donut is only 2 seconds off of that at the moment. His pace with 35 seconds left to go. Donut on a 20 and a 5:13. Al Horn right on that 20-lap line. 1 point, actually now 0.6 of a second back from Donut. We've got 20 seconds on the clock, and the top 2 are fighting it out for number 2 on the grid. Behind Brent at the moment. Chad Carson's on a 19.511. Brian Jaeger on 19.513. 18.507 for Mello. 18.510 for KOB. 5 seconds plus the aftertime left. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. No one is done yet. No one is done yet. Our leader making his way past the driver stand triple. Our number 2 driver not too far behind. No one's done. No one is done. Mello is done. Al is done. Chad is done. Brian is done. Pull off line if call your name. Mello is done. Waiting on Patrick and Donut. Al Horn going to take this 120 and a 5:14. It was a battle the whole time. 0.4 of a second between him and Donut. Going to finish with a 20 and a 5:14 as well. That's going to put him solidly in 2 and 3 for the round right now. We've still got one more heat to go. All right, marshals, take your spots. Drivers, let's roll them out and check them in. Driver stand triple. All right, one lap, and then we'll park them. One lap, and we'll park them. All right, good checks out of everybody. We got our marshals in their spots. Drivers, this one's going to start with Chris, then Mike, Greg, Phil, Danny, Brad, Corey, Eddie, and Josh will be the order. On your name. Chris, Mike, Greg, Phil, Danny, Brad, Corey, Eddie, and the doctor. Work together, guys, coming out on the straightaway. Kind of bunched up already. Good driving there. Phil sporting a new colors. Not used to the multiple colors on Phil's cars. Usually just solid trackside blue. Looking sporty today here for INS. We are 1 in and 4 to go. Brad Houch on top, 19.502. Double D on a 19.504. Eddie's on an 18.503. Josh is on an 18.506, and so is Greg. Chris is on an 18.516, 17.502 for Phil. Mike is on a 17.507 and a 16.5 flat for Corey Heft. We've got 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Brad Houch leading this one. We are chasing Brent's 20 and a 5.11. We got some work to do to get there. Watch that triple section in front of the driver's stand. Our leader right now just crossing the line, Brad Houch, on a 19 and a 5.06. Brad in the white and blue, coming through the chicane and out onto the straightaway. A 16.2 that time by is fast so far, a 15.7 on lap number 3. We've got 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Brad Houch on a 19 and a 5.06. Josh Holstein on an 18 and a 5 flat. Eddie Henley's on an 18 and a 5.04 in the 3 spot. Danny Deadlaff on an 18 and a 5.05 in the 4. Greg is on an 18 and a 5.06. Phil is on a 17. 17 for Mike. 17 for Chris. 17 for Corey. 2:20 to go. Brad now on a 19.507. Working his way up to the driver's stand triple. Up, clear track ahead of him. Clear track behind him. Just got to keep those tires in the dirt. 16 flat that time by for Brad. We are 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Brad, Josh, Danny, 1, 2, and 3. Brad on a 19. 19 for Josh. Danny on an 18.5 flat. He's 0.6 of a second off of that 19 lap pace. And he's going to make it with that 15.9 he just turned that last time by. 1 minute and 35 seconds left to go. It's Brad, Josh, and Danny, 1, 2, and 3. Greg's holding that 4 spot with an 18. 17, 17, 17, 17 for Phil, Chris, Corey, and Mike. Eddie's dropped all the way down to that last spot with a 16.501. Didn't see what happened there. We'll have to double check that he didn't miss a lap. He's got a 33 in there. Just over a minute to go. Brad on a 19.507. We're race 29 on the track. Race 30 should be all lined up. Race 31 should be thinking about it. And if you're following along at home, 32 will be after that. 50 seconds on the clock. Drivers, Josh now taking over that top spot with a 19.508. His fast lap now the fastest one on the track of 15.3 on lap number 10. That was 5 laps ago. We are 30 seconds to the tone. Our leader change has got the doctor working down the straightaway right now. Driving that green. Looks to be blue and white. Working through the center section there. 10 seconds to go. Out onto the straightaway, our leader coming by with a 15.5 that time by, holding that top spot on a 19.507. Good enough for number 7 on the grid at the moment. Just the after time left. Drivers work together. Watch coming onto the straightaway. Good looking out there, Double D. Danny is done. Watch coming on the straightaway again. Go wide. Oh, and then we got a dead car. Dead car coming onto the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low. We are just waiting on Chris, Josh, and Brad now. Brad and Chris, the only ones done. I'm sorry, the only ones to finish, and everybody's done now. Josh going to take that one with a 19.508. Going to put himself up 21 spots to the number 7.
Scotty taught me to monitor time like a. And I've lost a lot of them. Oh shoot! Ladies and gentlemen, it's Bucky. Does a fantastic job. That's a pinch hitter. How about some 13.5 independent buggy? 4-wheel drive buggy of the people. Go ahead, check him in. Roll out, check him in. Looks good. One lap only. And line them up. I had a check in from Matthew Erdman. Check from Matthew Erdman. Appreciate it. Awesome. Matt Kasurik. Can I get a check from Matt Kasurik? And then Jaeger, I'm going to need a check from you after Maddie. Make sure I got it right. Perfect. It's going to be LW3 and Matthew Benlin, Eric Trzynski and Luke Grebner, Tim Sutherland and Matthew Erdman, Matt Kasurk and Brian Yeager. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Call you by name. LW3, Matthew Benlin, Eric Trzynski, Luke Grebner, Tim Sutherland, Matthew Erdman. Watch it on the loop, Matt Kasurk, Brian Yeager. Clear. Triple clear. We are rolling 13.5 buggy, the independent version. Working man's 13.5 and Matthew Benlin in front of Matt Kasurk, Brian Yeager first time around. Benlin over that double into the loop. Looking clean early in that yellow on purple, yellow wheels, black wing car. Eric Trzynski comes out the gate ripping. Eric through the chicane in the factory white. New hot lap there for Matt Benlin. Backs it up nicely with a 15.6. Benlin on point and trying to pull away from Kasurk. Trzynski battling for that second spot and swapping it every time around. Yeager, Erdman, Grebner rounds out the lead battle. Sutherland right work to do. Watch it in the loop twice. And clear. End of the triple, end of the triple, end of the triple. The very end. Into that jump and clear. Leader in that yellow. Yellow wheels, black wing coming out of the chicane. Little purple on the back for Matthew Benlin. Good looking ride. Even with the traffic, he'll hang on to a 1 second lead on Eric Trzynski. Over the line, found traffic of his own. Check back here on trackside zone. Brian Yeager over the stripe. Good lap there. Going to put Brian Yeager to the 2 spot. Only a couple seconds off of Matthew Benlin with 3 long minutes to go. You see Matthew give him a little room. He's in that purple and yellow. Watch it coming into the triple, into the triple, into the triple some more, into the triple a lot. All right, we're clear. Work it out easy. Give each other some room back there. Sweeper go very low in the sweeper. Tight to the pipe. I got a marshal coming. Easy, easy. Sweeper clear now. Well, that was fun. Halfway home. Benlin out of the chicane and over the line. 16-3. We'll check back here on Yeager. Everybody had to lift for something that lap. Trzynski in range. Kasurk to the front of the midfield. Yeager now takes the lead. 4/10 to Benlin. Benlin back over the stripe. 15-9. Good lap there. Gets right back into it. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Yeager very narrowly avoids Marshall feet and throws down a 15-7. Yeager in the zone. Benlin now gets to attack. Good lap there from Matthew. 15-5. Watch it on top of the table. That's going to give Benlin the point again. Trzynski just a couple seconds off. Hanging out. Dangerous. 1:45 to go. Kasurk best of the rest. Erdman, Sutherland right. Grebner rounded out. 1:40 to go. Benlin around the loop. Watch a triple. Clear. Good driving there by Matt Benlin. New hot lap. Comes into the triple. Sees the wreck, grabs some brake, lives to fight another day. Good driving from our leader over the stripe. Watch it on top of the table. Clear now. Yeager back to the 2. Trzynski looming. Leader on the table. Purple on yellow. Thank you. One minute to go. Looking to set the time here. 13-5 independent buggy. Matthew Benlin a short lead here to Brian Yeager. Benlin comes up a little short on the double. Hangs on. 45 to go. Good drive in there. Let's bring it home. Good run working here, guys. Another good lap there from Yeager. He's hanging out. That dangerous 2-second range of the leader. Watch it around the loop. Clear. Leader off the triple in that purple and yellow. Watch it off the single in the middle. Watch it in the middle. And now let him through, please. Good break there for Yeager. But a steady drive still. 15 to go. Leader up the hill in that blue and white coming out of the chicane now. Yeager to the point. Rough break there for Benlin. Not his fault. Lap and a half to go. Yeager on the lid. Watch it on the table, and clear. Yeager, your leader. Give him room. Nobody has finished yet. Everybody on the clock. Trzynski done. Wright done. Eric and Larry are the only cars done so far. Trzynski and Wright. Everybody else finish up. We are running through Brian Yeager, who will do enough to edge out Matthew Benlin on long 19-lap runs, shut him down. Trzynski, best of the 18-lap cars, beats out Kasurik and Erdman. Sutherland on 17, Larry with a rough one, and Luke. Hold the cars. For both the safety of your car and the marshal's ankles, hold the cars until marshals are in position. It's my radio voice. Maddie over on the 1. Matthew, Kasurik on the 1. Benlin, right? No. Hang on, Tim. Hang on. Benlin, right? Can I get you here, and can you do the bucket? Is that okay? Yeah. I prefer that setup. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Oh, that was a trick. Good job. Triple. Yeah, it's a warm-up lap. Feel free to give each other a little gosh darn room. Yep. One lap and bring him in and line him up. One lap only, one lap. I need a couple of checks here. Skyler, can I get a check, buddy? Quick check here. Skyler Mandela. Appreciate it. Okay, just one. All right. I get a check from Brian Zapinski. Appreciate it, Brian. And one from Frank Vallone. Spectacular. Order will be Logan Polhammer, Luke Pravacek. Skyler Mandela, Patrick Simpkins, 4. Brian Zapinski, Frank Vallone, Kevin Waller, Talon Didi riding shotgun. Drivers ready, marshals on your corner. Call you by name. Logan Polhammer, Luke Pravacek, Skyler Mandela, Patrick Simpkins, Brian Zapinski, Frank Vallone, Kevin Waller, Talon Didi. Logan rocking some new paint here. Looking good over that center jump and off the table. Very, very early on. Logan Polhammer letting it rip, though. Good lap 2 there. Case in the double. Great marshal work will get him going again. Watch it around the loop. Watch it off the double. And that's all clear. Frank, did you have some kind of weird incident around the start-finish line? Was that you on the other side of the pipe there? Yeah, it was. You're fine. No. Okay. I mean, but look at that hot lap. We are rocking here, race 31. It is very tight to call. The youngsters are in charge. Watch it in the chicane. We got 2 seconds across Talendidi, Luke Pravacek, Logan Polhammer, and Skylar Mandela. And just another second back to Kevin Waller and Pat Simpkins. Everybody in this one yet. Watch it off the center jump into the table, Sweeper, go low into 1. And we're good. 2 down, 3 to go. Luke and Skylar trying to break away from Kevin Waller, Talendidi, Logan Polhammer letting it rip now, and Pat Simpkins still on that lead train. Long way to go. White and orange going to lead us out, coming over the double now and up to the loop. Front side triple, yellow wheels on the ride. Watch it on the table, Got the marshal there. He took so much of the corner. Pravacek dialed in right now. 15-4, good lap there for Luke as he tries to put away Skylar Mandela, Kevin Waller, and Logan Polhammer. That's the battle brewing for the 2. Talendidi attached to the train. Simpkins, Zapinski battling for the 6, and we lost Frank early. 2:20 to go. Leader off the double and around the loop, up to the triple. Watch it around the loop again. Watch it at the loop on exit, and clear. Leader coming down the chicane, white and orange. Thank you, appreciate it. Great driving there by Pat Simpkins. Watch it off the double. And clear. 2 minutes to go. Luke on point, looking to go 20 in a 5:12. Set a 20-lap time here in 13.5 independent. 15-3, good lap there for Luke. He's put 5 on the Mandela, Waller, and Polhammer battle. Good lap there for Skylar, 15-2. Skylar in that green on purple coming over the center triple now. It's your second place car. Pravacek, minute and a half to go. 20 and a 5:11. Good run coming off the white on orange. Leader off the table and up the hill. Looks like he's got clean track to work with here. 15-4. Good lap there. Can settle in. Skylar starting to separate from Waller, Polhammer, Didi, Simpkins. The battle in the middle. Watch it at the end of the triple. 1 minute to go, 15-2. Another good lap there for Luke. Settling in nicely. Leader off that center jump off the table. Up the hill to the chicane. Good exit and down the straight one more time. 15-5. Battle's really in the middle, 45 to go. Need another 3.5 here from Luke. Great driving there, appreciate it. I believe that was Brian. It was. Thanks, Brian. 30 to go. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Stay on line, and you'll be fine. Oof. Easy on re-entry. Easy on re-entry, guys. 20 to go. 20 to go. Leader over the line. Watch it at the loop. Should be 2 laps here for Luke if he holds that 20-lap run. 5:10 the time right now. Waller and Simpkins for the minors. That's a 5th spot. Everyone else sorted, so let's get to the line strong. Time running short. Keep going, keep going. I'll tell you if and when you're done. Keep going, Brian Zapinski. Watch it off that center jump. Leader in the orange and white. If you see him, let him go. Mandela done. Polhammer done. Keep going, Talendidi. Keep going, Talendidi. You'll get one more. And I need Brian Zapinski to finish up yet. Didi and Zapinski, the only cars live. Talendidi going to get a 19-lap run. Good run here by young Talent out of the chicane in the blue and yellow. Luke Pravacek setting time, 20 to 5:10. Good job. Mandela goes second quick, 19:02 for Skylar, 19:07 in third quick here for Logan with 2 heats to go. Let's roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. One lap only. It'll be Eli and Brian Hoskins, Jerry Kay and Kyle Kozik, Michelle Letarte and Todd Pfeiffer, Shane Pettigene, Brian Polhammer, and Andrew Schulz. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Eli Vanderbeek, Brian Hoskins, Jerry Klingbeil, Kyle Kozik, Michelle Letarte, Todd Pfeiffer, Shane Pettigene, Brian Polhammer, and Andrew Schulz. Faster car comes up. Just give him a little room, fall in behind. Watch it into the loop, and it's clear. Watch it off the double, and we're clear. Work together out there, work together. We are rolling about a minute in. Looks like Kyle Kozik in front of Todd Pfeiffer and Shane Pettigene, Jerry Kay and Brian Hoskins. Watch the sweeper. It's clear now. Leader into the triple. Yellow on blue on white over that center jump. New hot lap for Kyle Kozik last time around. Grab a hold of that lead from Todd Pfeiffer. Todd right there with Shane Pettigene, Jerry Kay, Brian Polhammer, Michelle Letarte, Brian Hoskins, all in a lead train and gapping to Andrew Schulz, Eli Vanderbeek. Minute and a half down, leaves 3:30 to go. Leader off the table and up the hill. Watch it into that first double. Watch it into there. Great marshal work by Mark Smith will get us going again. 3:15 to go. Kozik sticks the landing off the double. Tight to the curbing around the loop and over the triple. Looking good. Leader off the table in that white on yellow on blue. Thanks for the room. Appreciate it. 2 down, 3 to go. 19.503. Good run here. Watch it at the loop. And clear. Kyle Kozik, your leader. Looks like Shane Pettigene front of the rest. He's got it less than a tenth, but Todd Pfeiffer swapping it back. Pfeiffer, Pettigene, and Klingbeil for the 2 spot. Polhammer, Letarte, Hoskins, Schulz, and Vanderbeek. 2:40 to go. Watch it at the loop. Go wide at the loop. Go wide there. It's clear now. Leader coming off the table. White on yellow on blue. Thank you. Appreciate it. Kyle with a little bit of breathing room now. Hot lap 2 laps ago. Worked some traffic easy there. Leader in the triple. 2:15 to go. Watch it at the end of the triple. Stay on line, you'll be fine. And we're good there. Kyle back to the sweeper. Broken away now. 7 seconds to Pfeiffer, Klingbeil, Pettigene, and Polhammer. The battle for the 2. Michelle Letarte, Andrew Schulz, and Eli Vanderbeek rounded out. 2 minutes to go. Kyle looking to set a time. Kozik over the line. 15.6. Good lap there for Kyle. Over that double. Nice wide entry into the loop there. Gives him a good run into that triple. Great line off the center jump. Kyle Kozik working a nice one here. Yellow, blue, white over the line. 140 from a 19.505 run. Kyle looking to go third quick with only 1 heat to go here. Watch it in the center. That's clear. Kyle down the chicane looking good. Jerry Kay now to the front of that midfield battle in front of Pfeiffer, Pettigene, Polhammer in the alliteration battle. Leader off the triple, over the center. Yellow on blue on white is your leader. Coming up the hill and into the chicane. Thank you. Excellent stuff. Just over a minute to go, Andrew, when he gets there. Oh, appreciate it, bud. Oh. Watch it off the double. Self-inflicted. We'll get right back to it. 1 minute to go. Kozik a full lap to Jerry K., Todd Pfeiffer, Brian Polhammer, Shane Pettigene. 55-0 to go. A little power slide through that first corner for Kyle. Still a 1907 run. Wrong side of the pipe as he works the traffic, but he hangs on. Good save there for Kyle. 3 more laps, buddy. Give me 3 more like that. 30 to go. Kyle Kozik 3 away here from a 19-lap run. Todd Pfeiffer leads up the 18 crew. Now in front of Klingbeil, but it's less than a tenth. Good battle back there. Pettigene right there if you guys mix it up. Then a gap to Polhammer, Letarte, Schulz, and Vanderbeek. We got 15 to go. 2 laps for Kyle Kozik. Now back in front of Logan Polhammer's third quick time. Good run from Logan in the last. Put it third quick. Kyle going about that same pace. Watch it at the loop. Got 1 more lap to go here. New hot lap for Kyle. 15-3. Backs it up 15-9. This should be his last lap. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, Shane. Keep going, Todd. Keep going, Michelle. Keep going, Andrew. Kyle on the wrong side of the pipe. Great marshal work, though. Jerry K., you are done. Kyle Kozik, you are done. 1909, so just behind Logan. Straightaway, I need a marshal on the straightaway. I need a marshal on the straightaway. I need a marshal on the straightaway. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Brian Polhammer, if you're still circulating, you're still live. There it is. Shut him down. Shut him down. That's a race. Kyle Kozik, 1909. Jerry K. beat out Shane Pettigene, Todd Pfeiffer in that battle. It went back and forth all race. Brian Polhammer, Michelle Letarte, Andrew Schulz, and Eli Vanderbeek. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. What are you doing right, Damian Bing, young man? I call you friend, sir. I do. Damian Bing's a heck of a guy. Let's go ahead and roll him out, check him in. Let's roll him out, check him in. You okay there? No, you okay there? Okay. If you're okay there, I appreciate it. Oh, that's right. Andrew, are you marshaling this one, Andrew? All right, then take care of 3 for my buddy here. Yeah, let's get him out if we can. If we can, we'll get him out. Yeah, appreciate it. One lap only, and line him up. It'll be Chris Aaron and Damian Bing and Mitch Cantrell and Gavin Miller and Nick and Dave Cooper, Todd Filter, Brian Gadke, and Braden Van Nocken. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Call you by name. Chris Aaron, Damian Bing, Mitch Cantrell, Gavin Miller, Nick Cooper, Dave Cooper, Todd Filter, Brian Gadke, and Braden Van Nocken. Watch it coming off the table. Clear. Time to beat. Still Luke Pravacek, 20 and a 5:10. The last heat of 13.5 independent buggy. Braden Van Nokken going to try to threaten it. Watch it coming off the triple, but it should clear up before we get there. Watch at the end of the triple, Couple good laps to start out for trackside Todd Filter. Filter puts the move on there going into the table. Should have the lead. Watch it in the sweeper. Another good lap there from Todd. Looks like Filter, Van Nokken, and Miller the lead group. Cantrell right there with him, and Gadke attached to the train. So is Nick Cooper and Damian Bing, then gapping to Dave Cooper, Chris Aaron early. New hot lap of the race, Damian Bing. Backs it up with a bogey lap. He's at the end of the lead train, but it's only 5 seconds long. It starts with Todd Filter, runs through Gavin Miller, Braden Van Nokken, Mitch Cantrell, Nick Cooper, and Brian Gadke. Then Bing Cooper and Chris Aaron watching the chicane. Minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. Leader in that front side triple. Keep it tight at the end of the triple. Still there. Clear. Off the table and into the chicane. Long lap there by Gavin Miller. He'll give up a couple spots, slide to the 5, put Van Nokken on the 2. But narrowly to Damian Bing recovering in the 3 spot. Nick Cooper, Gavin Miller, Brian Gadke, Mitch Cantrell. Suddenly it's a battle for the middle. Filter gets a 6-second cushion. 2 down, 3 to go. Filter on point. Leader looking good over that center jump. Braden Van Nokken leads up best of the rest. Gavin Miller, Nick Cooper right there with him. Watch at the end of the triple, and over the center jump, And we're clear now. Come on, let's work together. Halfway home, Todd Filter, Braden Van Nokken clicking off some good ones, though. He's back within 5. That car is quick. Watch it on the table, on the table. It's on the table on entry. And now we're clear. Filter on point. Van Nokken trying to reel him in, 2:15 to go. A lot of time left here in heat number 33. Last heat, a 13.5 independent buggy. Watch it off the double. It's clear. Leader around the loop coming up on the green. Turns in just a little early. No marshal needed. Filter will roll on. Watch on the straightaway. Beginning and now clear. Todd over the line, 16.8. Had to work a little bit of traffic. Braden finds some of his own. It'll balance out. 1:45 to go. Watch it coming out of the chicane on exit of the chicane. And clear. Gavin Miller finding his best. Long lap there for Braden. Found some traffic. They'll be battling for the 2, and they're 11 seconds now behind Todd Filter. Filter over the center jump. Center table, your leader, and by a mile now in the orange and white. Filter looking to go 3rd quick. Watch it off the double. Clear. Looks like Todd's got a little breathing room now. Inside the last minute. 55-0 to go. Filter on point around the loop. The only driver with clean track to work with right now. Miller, Van Nokken, 2-3. Braden and Damian look to be fighting for that 3 spot. Gadke rounding out the top 5. Good drive here by Brian. Inside the last 30. Todd checked out, 10 on the field. Gavin Miller finding some hot laps, though. Watch it coming up the hill. Clear. 15 to go. Lap and a half here for Todd. Another 15.5 for Gavin. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody keep going. Keep going, Todd. Keep going, Dave Cooper. Keep going, Nick Cooper. Keep going, Braden Van Nokken. Chris Aaron, you're done. Gavin Miller, you're done. Damian Bing is done. Keep going, Brian Gadke. Keep going, Brian Gadke. Mitch Cantrell is done. Filter now done. Good run there by Filter. He's 3rd quick. Dave Cooper done. Gadke's still live in the orange on white. Going to get an 18th lap. Good run here by Brian. Shut him down. That's a race. Todd Filter, 1906. Hold the cars. Marshall spread out. Now, Dave, why don't you take up there? Yeah. All right, let's roll him out, check him in. Heat number 34. Step it up to expert 13.5 buggy. Round it out with some mod buggy. And call it an evening. Making pretty good time today, not too bad. Appreciate everyone being ready on time. It'll be LW Ford, Brian Dunbar, Colin Clark, and Ty Patnaud, Nick Vallone, Greg and Brady Carrico, and Al Horn. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Call you by name. LW4, Brian Dunbar, Colin Clark, Ty Patnaud, Nick Vallone, Greg Carrico, Brady Carrico, Alan Horn. Nice save there by Brian up on the bike. We're rolling here, heat 34. LW4 and Colin Clark going quick early. Ty Patnaud right there with him after 2 laps. .34 on track. 35 should be through tech. 35 to tech. Watch at the end of the triple and up on the table. End of the triple, up on the table. Both spots. Table's clear. Triple's good. And suddenly, we had a Colin Clark Ty Patnaud battle. Watch it. Clear. 120 down. 3:40 to go. Ty over the line. Trying to reel in Colin Clark out to a good start for Colin. Watch it around the loop. Clear. Colin over the line, 15-0. Good lap there. Patnaud matches a 15-0 of his own. Watch it in the sweeper. Watch it at the end of the double. And it's clear. Colin Clark got through. I think Ty got through too. Leader over the line. 15-2-88 there for Colin. Watch it off the double. Watch off the double, and it's clear. Yeah, Ty found a little bit of that traffic. Falls back closer to Larry Wright. Brian Dunbar, the battle for the 3. Al Horn, Nick Vallone, Brady, and Greg rounded out. Colin Clark, Ty Patnaud up front. Colin over the double. Watch it going into that first turn. Watch in the first corner. Watch it at the end of the sweeper into that first turn. It's still there, still there. Clear now. 2:25 down. Plenty of time to work with. Colin Clark found a hot lap through all that somehow. 14.6, good lap there. Best lap of the race, LW4 is slightly better, 14.6. Larry back to the 2 spot and in front of Ty Patnaud. 2:20 to go. Brian Dunbar rounds out that lead battle. And Al Horn trying to close the gap in front of Brady, Greg, and Nick. Watch it coming up the hill, off the table and up the hill. Clear. Leader off that front triple. Colin Clark, 14-8 last time around. Holding a good lead on the now hot lapping Ty Patnod. 14-5. Ty steps it up. 1:45 to go. Colin over the center jump, lining up the table. Nice line there. Ty found a 14.995. A little roll there from Colin coming out of the chicane. Not too bad. Only gave up about a second there. Not bad at all. Watch it coming into the chicane at the top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill. And clear. Minute and a half to go. Colin Clark looking to set the bar, and 13.5 expert buggy, 25.03 the pace for the orange and blue. Watch it coming out of the chicane and clear. There's a 14.812 though for Ty. He'll take a few tenths back. Clark down the hill out of the chicane. 15.5, not bad at all. See if Ty can grab another 14. 14.353. New hot lap of the race. We have 1 minute to go. Colin Clark on point. Ty Patnod letting it rip now. 14.9. Good lap there for Colin. Ty going to see if he can one-up his hot lap. 14.6. We're back under 4. Dunbar Horn fighting for the 3 spot. LW4, Brady, Greg, and Nick. 40 to go. Orange and blue over the line. There we go. 14.9 again. Here comes Ty. 15.0, so it'll hold at 4 seconds. We got 2.5 laps to go. They got 17 in the book, what should be 20. Leader coming through the chicane in the orange and blue. 15.5. Here comes Ty Factory White. 14.6. We're down to 3 seconds, but we're down to a lap and a half. Colin Clark, a good drive, 25.03 in holding pace for the orange and blue. He just needs one more lap. 15.0, good job there. Ty going to come around and grab another sharp lap here. But he's 3.5 behind with 1 lap to go. Keep going, Al Horn. Keep going, Brady. Keep going, Greg. Brian Dunbar, you are done. Colin Clark, you are done. Larry Wright, you are done. Ty Patnod, you are done. Looking for Horn and the Caricos. Greg's still live. We're going to get Greg there. And that's a race. Bring him in. Colin Clark, 25.03. Time to beat. Ty 3 seconds back. Dunbar, 19.02. Horn, 03. LW4, 19.08. Hold the cars. Marshals spread out. Good luck, Noah. Need one more marshal out here. I need another one out here. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Roll out, check him in. One lap and one line him up. One lap and line him up. Can I get a check-in from Levi? Can I get a check-in from Chase? And Mark Smith. Mark Smith. Awesome. All right, it'll be Levi and Chase, Craig and Mark, Nate, Andrew, Noah, Troy, and Paul. A full field of 13.5 expert buggy. I will call you by name. Levi, Chase, Craig, Mark, Nate, Andrew, Noah, Troy, and Paul Wick. If a faster car comes up on you, give them room. This is qualifying. This is about your best time. Try to work together. Keep it clean, and we'll all go quick. Good start to this one. .35 underway. We're on a 21-lap run. Team Raymond, Schlegel, Ward, Thomas, Sutherland, Weber, Smith, and Wick, but it's only a few seconds front to back. Good start here to 35. 36 should be through tech, and 37 should be thinking about it. Chase Raymond on point, 14.309. New hot lap last time around. Watch it coming out of the loop, coming out of the loop, coming out of the loop and into the triple. Clear. Watch it off the center jump, and it's clear. Raymond and Schlegel and Sutherland a half a second across 3 cars. Noah Ward within 2. Levi, a little bobble, still within 3.5. Andrew within 4.5, and Troy Weber on that lead train. Mark Smith, Paul Wick, work to do, but not far out of it. Watch it around the loop, and it's clear. Oh, it's going to be tight here now. Nate Sutherland and Craig Schlegel should be your lead battle. And it is Sutherland and Schlegel up front. Watch it off that center jump. Keep your eye on the blue cars over the line. That's Levi Raymond and Craig Schlegel. They're sitting 2 and 4 now to Nate Sutherland. A little bit of traffic there for Nate, but he's still held on to the lead. It's a couple of tenths. Sutherland to Schlegel, and Noah Ward just found his best lap of the race. It's tightening up. We got 4 seconds across 6 cars. Watch it out of the chicane. And it's clear. Work together. Lots of good runs out there. Let's keep them together. Halfway home. Nate on point. Factory white. Up the hill, down the chicane. Turned in early. Watch it in the chicane. Work to do again. Chase Raymond might have found the front, and he did. 2:15 to go. Watch it on top of the table, on top of the table. Now coming off the table. Now coming up the hill. Still up the hill and clear. Just over 2 minutes to go. Little bobble there by Chase. Put it back in Nate Sutherland's hands. Noah Ward inches into the second spot. Only 1 second off the front. 3 minutes in. 2 long minutes to go. Watch it into the table and clear. Ward jumps right over it. 14.4 for Nate Sutherland. Good lap there for Noah. He's going to try to fight off Team Raymond and Schlegel. That's the lead battle separated from Thomas, Weber, Wick, and Smith. Watch it out of the chicane, and it's clear. Nate goes 14.128 right when you need it. Sutherland finding more. 1.5 minutes to go. Ward trying to fight off Team Raymond. Schlegel still the end of the lead train. 1.5 minutes to go. 14.4, another good lap. Factory white. Up to the triple in front is our leader. Off that center jump and table. Watch it at the end of the triple, end of the triple. Clear now. Noah Ward find his best lap and needs it because Chase and Levi are closing in and Craig fading ever so slightly. Nate off that front triple. Good line for the factory white. Looking to go 21.5-13. Set the bar here. 13.5 expert buggy. The question right now, that 2 spot. Ward and Levi and Craig and Chase and maybe Andrew. 55-0 to go. 15-2. Watch it at the loop. Watch it at the loop. Oh, watch it. Watch it at the loop. Watch it at the loop. And that's clear. Rough break there for Noah. Appeared a genuine mistake. You could see it on Craig's face. 30 to go. Nate Sutherland on point. Leader over the line. 14.392. Putting tenths on him every time around. Team Raymond sitting 2-3. Going quick. Going to try to hold off Ward, Schlegel, and Thomas. With 7 seconds to go. Little turn in early. Probably won't stop him. Should have 2 laps from this point. Right now he does. 5 seconds plus the extra time. Work together, work together. Let's get to the end clean. Some very good runs out there. Everybody keep going. Nobody's done. Now Levi is done and Mark Smith is done. Chase is done. Those are the only cars so far. Levi, Chase, Mark. Now Troy and Craig. Looking for Noah, Andrew, Paul, and Nate. Running through. Andrew Thomas. There it is. Shut him down. Nate Sutherland to the top. 21-5-12. Levi beats out Chase Raymond by 1 second. 20:05 to 20:06. Noah Ward 20:07. And Schlegel 20:10. Andrew Thomas joined the 20-lap club. 5:15 the time. All right, let's roll out, check him in. Roll out, check him in. Watch it come out of the triple. Coming out of the triple. One lap only. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Can I get a check in from Matt Miller quick? Matt, can you give me a check? Can we check this car for transponder? Check Matt's transponder for me. I got nothing, bud. I got nothing on the Matt Miller car. Check Matt's transponder, please. Rich Peters, I need a check in from you as well. Awesome. Appreciate it, Rich. The diagnosis, Dr. Tollard. Even OG's running out of time. What's going on? Are you okay? Okay. All right. Yep, that's the limit of my time right there, and that's a working transponder. Yay! It'll be Jove 11, Matt McDonough, they call him Donut, Josh Melia, Trevor Michaelesco, Matt Miller now with a working transponder, Aaron Mitchell, Sammy Moran, Mike G, and Rich Peters, and I will call you by name. Jove 11, Donut, Melia, Michaelesco, Miller, and Mitchell, and Moran, and Mike G. And when you're ready, Rich Peters. Watch it off the center. We are wasting no time here. Work together, work together. Very good start. Very good start. We have 4 cars on a half second. Sammy, Trevor, Jovi, and Josh. Watch it in the sweeper. Stay low. Stay low in the sweeper. And clear. New hot lap of the race for 11. Still 42 thousandths off of Sammy. Sammy and 11 on point. Michael Esco right in there with him. Amelia joins the battle. Donuts right there. Peters is only 2.5 behind. He's in 6th. Mitchell Miller round out the lead group. 3:35 to go. Good battle in this one. We are on a 21:5:13 just off a TQ time. Michael Esco to the point that time. Just a little traffic there for 11. Not bad, but enough to put Trevor out front. 3:20 to go. Trevor over that center jump on that blue and silver. Coming out of the chicane, a couple tenths in front of Levin, Moran, Melia, the battle for the 2. Peters, Donut on the lead train. So is Mitchell, and so is Matt Miller. Watch it coming out of the straightaway, and clear. 3 long minutes to go. Trevor on point. Levin and Sammy, Josh and Rich, Matt McDonough and Aaron Mitchell all going to try to reel them in, all within 5 seconds. Nice save there for Donut. Somebody on the bike. I think that was Levin. 2:40 to go, 2:40 to go. New hot lap of the race. It goes to, watch it coming up the hill, coming up the hill. Clear now. New hot lap of the race for Josh Amelia. Amelia sitting 4, hot lapping with a 14.4. Will pick up a spot there. To the 3 for Amelia. Amelia 11 battling for the 3, less than a half second apart, and only 2 off of the Michael Esco Moran battle. Trevor and Sammy on point, 2:15 to go, trying to break away from Josh. Amelia 11 keeps swapping every time around. Good battle there. Peters and Donuts still the lead train. Watch it on the table. Watch it on the table. Coming off the table now and up the hill. Easy, easy. Work together. Feel free to lift. Great lift there. I believe that was Rich Peters with the huge lift, saving everybody. 1:50 to go. 1:50 on the clock. Trevor Michaelesco, 2.7 to the good of Sammy. We're going to check back on Josh and Levin and Donut and Peters and Mitchell, because that's all lead train, and it's 12 seconds long with 1:40 to go. Leader off the table and up the hill in that blue on silver. 14.5 last time around for Trevor. Backs it up 14.6, stretches it out to 3.6 on Sammy and Josh, Levin, Donut, Peters, Mitchell battle. Featuring Matt Miller and Mike G to round it out with 1:15 to go. Leader off the double and around the loop. Watch it at the end of the triple, That's going to cost us a little time. 1 minute to go, Trevor collects it nicely, though. Sweeper, stay low. That's going to hurt a little. 50-5-0 on the clock. It's going to get tight. Sammy getting close. Sammy going over that double and around the loop in the other white on blue car. 40 to go. Bogey lap for Trevor. The door's open. Sammy should be going through it. We're going to check it this time around. Sammy over the line. 15-4, not quite enough by 1/10 of a second. It's still Michael Esco. We got 2.5 laps to go. Watch it coming down the straightaway. Get that car off the pipe. You're good. Come up to speed. Michael Esco, 15.6. Sammy, 14.8 to the top. Lap and a half to go. Sammy getting to Trevor at the end. Levin's still there. Amelia's still there. McDonough and Mitchell, too much to do. Time getting short now. Trevor, 16.2, found some more traffic. Here's Sammy. 15.2 should be enough for a 1.6 second lead. 1 lap to go. Michael Esco up the hill, down the chicane. A good 20-lap run for Trevor coming. And it is done at a 20.02. Levin done. Amelia done. Keep going, Rich Peters. Donut and Moran done. Looking for Mitchell and Peters. Rich Peters still live in the purple. Everybody but Rich Peters has finished. Rich Peters going to get a 20-lap run. And some very clean driving I noticed out there for Rich. Shut him down. Sammy beats out Trevor 1 second in the end. 10 to 11. And another second to Amelia, all on 20.01, 20.02, 20.03, and 20.04. Those will be the times to beat that are not Nate Sutherland. You got the top of the hill there. As long as you yeah, as long as we cover that area, yeah. All right, I appreciate it. Good run, everybody. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. Watch off the double. Clear. Watch it. Clear. Andy Krivitz, can you check for me just to make sure I got my Krivitz eyes right? Krivitzes. Krivitzes. Thank you. It'll be Josh and Kyle, Tyler and Ethan, Ben Humphrey and Kyle Kasurek, Andy and Eric Krivitz, and Mike Labar. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Call you by name. Josh, Kyle Holmberg, Tyler Hooks, Ethan Hoskins, Ben Humphrey, Kyle Kasurek, Andy Krivitz, Eric Krivitz, and Michael Labar. This heat is loaded with people to try to take down Nate Sutherland. Watch at the end of the triple. 21-5-12, still the time to beat. 2 heats to go here at 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy. That time is pretty good, though. Kyle Holmberg opens up in front of Hooks and Onstein. Watch it off the double. Watch off the double right in the middle. And it's clear. Lap number 2 goes to Mr. Hooks. Back within a tenth of the lead. Watch it around the loop. Stay on line. You'll be fine. And it's clear. We are going very well at this point. Your leader over the line in the orange and blue. Watching that first turn, it's clear. Over the double, going to be Kyle Holmberg. Narrow lead to Tyler Hooks and Josh Hohenstein. Ethan Hoskins rounds out the top 4, both on the track and the top 4 to start the grid. Andy Krivitz, Ben Humphrey, Mike Labar, Kyle Kasurek, Eric Krivitz rounded out. We're talking less than 3 seconds across the top 6, all the way down to Ben Humphrey doing his best lap. And taking a spot there. Minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. Holmberg and Hooks and Hohenstein and Hoskins and Humphrey. And also Andy Krivitz. That's your lead train. 3:20, plenty of time to go. Holmberg in charge. Off the table in that orange on blue. Down the straight and over the stripe now. 15-2, good lap there. Tyler 15-0. Little traffic there. We'll reset. Shouldn't be too terrible. 2 down, 3 to go. That will put Tyler Hooks to the point, though. 2 to the good of Holmberg. Ethan Hoskins will probably slot in 3 there, and he does. Andy Krivitz up to the 4. That'll put Josh 5. Ben Humphrey, Eric Krivitz, Mike, and Kyle Kasurek. 2:40 to go. A lot of time left. Hooks grabs the lead here from Holmberg. Top 2 into that front side triple. 2:25 to go. 14-7, good lap there for Tyler. We see him coming, giving him a little bit of room. Leader coming down the hill. Watch the sweeper go low twice. Still out there, and clear. 2 minutes to go. We're on a 21-5-13. That's Nate Sutherland adjacent. 1:55 to go, 14-9. Good lap there for Tyler. Kyle 15-1 will have to hand the 2 spot there to Ethan on a 14-7. Hoskins Holmberg for the 2. Good battle there. A couple tenths apart and only 2 seconds off of Tyler Hooks. 1:40 to go. 14-7. Leader around the loop, up to the triple. Tyler dialed in this afternoon. 21-5-13, the pace off of Hooks, up the hill and into the chicane. Looking clean and trying to put a little bit of breathing room on Krivitz and Holmberg right behind, who now are battling. And no, they're separated. 1:20 to go. A little bit of a long lap there by Hoskins will give Holmberg the 2. Watch it coming out of the chicane and clear. Leader over the line. 14-9-70 for the good-looking car. Tyler Hooks over the double, around the loop to the triple again. 15.5 laps down to what could easily be a 21-lap run. Looking to go second quick with 1 heat to go. Tyler over the stripe. Good lap there, 15 dead. 2.7 the split back to Holmberg. Holmberg working a few feet down the track. When you see Kyle Holmberg come and give him some room as well, that's your second place car. And Hoskins sitting pretty in the 3 spot, cleared away from Andy and Ben Humphrey, Josh, Eric Krivitz, Mike Labar, and Kyle Kasurik. Hooks with a 3-second lead on the Holmberg-Hoskins battle that will not stop. A 1/10 of a second back. Ethan clawing time back on Kyle Holmberg. Everybody holding a couple seconds off the back of Tyler Hooks. Watch it in the loop, watch it in the loop, watch it in the loop. And that was, I believe, nope, okay. 20 seconds to go. Leader over the line, 14-8-97. Good lap there for Tyler. Grabs a little bit of curbing on the loop, nothing dangerous. Lap and a half out if he can hold that 21-lap run. Up the hill, new hot lap of the race for Holmberg. He'll need it to take Hoskins back at the end. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. It's a 21-lap run for Tyler Hooks. Josh, you're done. The only car so far. Now Ethan Hoskins and Kyle Holmberg. We are running through Tyler Hooks. Tyler going to get a 21-lap run. The question going to be the time. Tyler over the stripe. 5:14, just a tick short. Looking for Mike Labar yet. The only car still running. That's a race. Shut him down. Tyler to the 2. Good run there. Ethan Hoskins to the 4. Holmberg will put up a top 10. Then Josh, Andy, Ben Humphrey, and Eric Krivitz. Hold the cars, hold the cars. We'll get marshals out there. Ben, you want to get like outside the exit of the chicane? Or like maybe the Jconcepts sign there. Oh, the middle of the... Yeah. 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 Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. That's a nasty spot for that marshal to get to, and it seems like it happens 2 at a time, so yeah. Give everybody an opportunity to take a fair shot at Nate Sutherland's TQ. I feel like I've said those words before this evening, repetitively. One lap only. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Do we have Corey Crosley? We do not. We do not have Corey Crosley, right? Okay. It'll be Tyler and Skyler. Clayton and Evan. Lawson and Craig. Braden and Talon. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Tyler Robert. Skyler Bergeron. Clayton Cartaluca. Evan Cook. Lawson Drinkwater. Craig O'Brien. Braden Hauk. And Talon Henley. Watch it around the loop. Watch it around the loop. Clear. Last bullet for Nate Sutherland's TQ to Dodge, 21.512 the time. Here comes a Tyler Aubert and a Skylar Bergeron who'd like to have to say something about that. Good start here for those two. Talon Henley, a quick first lap. Let's work together out there, work together. Long race. $14.9 there for Skylar. Give up a little time there in the first turn. We'll get this third lap in. Next up, two-wheel modified buggy. 4 heats of it, and then we're going to call it around round 1. Jconcepts INS. Thanks to everybody for staying up late on a Friday night. We got plenty more left, though. Bobble there by Henley's going to put Aubert back to the point. Aubert, Bergeron, Henley, and Hauk. Cartaluca, O'Brien, and Cook. It's only 8 seconds across 7 cars. We're on a fast 20-lap run. Skylar on point. Up the hill with that 14.710 hot lap of the race last time around. Aubert tapped out. He was up to the 2 spot. He'll hand it back to Henley. Watch it coming off the table. Coming off the table. Cleared up now. Good lap there for Talon. Over the line, 14.7. He'll take back a 10th. Skylar and Talon starting to throw down on the front end. Watch it off the table. It's clear. Keep it low in the sweeper. That was Skylar going to hand it off to Talon Henley. Talon over the line. Should be enough. We'll check as Skylar crosses. It's going to be some version of Henley, Bergeron, and Aubert. Maybe Braden Hauk and Craig O'Brien. 250, 250 to go. Leader over the line, 14.821. Looking good in that blue on green driver stand triple. Over the center jump. Aggressive and hangs on. Bergeron 14.7 gets right back to work. Skylar only 1.5 seconds back, and Tyler Aubert virtually tied with him. 14.7 from Henley. Watch it coming out of the chicane. We're halfway home. Good lap there for Tyler, 15.0, but Bergeron one-ups him with a 14.9. We're 2 seconds off of Talon Henley. Talon over the stripe, a 14.777 to back up his 14.771, and he celebrates in entirely the wrong fashion by pulling the car out of the race. I think we lost to Talon Henley. We gained a Skylar Bergeron and a Tyler Aubert battle. Looks to be a couple seconds apart. Tyler found some traffic that lap, and Skylar clean, new hot lap of the race. Skylar Bergeron to the top. 2 minutes to go. Leader over the line now. 14.7 to back up his 14.5 hot lap of the race. Skylar settling in. 20 and a 5.03. See if he can get that pace down. 1:45 to go. Watch it coming up the hill. It's clear. A little bit of curbing, but Skylar hangs on nicely through the sweeper. 15.6 and back to work. 25.04 the pace for Skylar. Right now, that'd be 8th quick. Aubert, Hauk, Cook, O'Brien, Cartaluca, Drinkwater. We lost Henley. Leader out of the chicane and over the line. 14.806. Good lap there for Skylar. Going to push that lead out to 7.4 on Tyler Braden. Good battle for the 2. They got room on Evan, Craig, and Clayton. The battle for the 4, but out front, it's all Skylar. Over the line, 14.981. 8 seconds to go to the Aubert-Hauk battle. Good battle there. Tyler Aubert and Braden Hauk for the 2 spot. On a long 20 or a fast 19. We'll see how it ends up. 1 minute to go. 20.03 and dropping slightly here for Skylar. Now a 6th quick time, though. Solid top 8 time. 40 to go. Another good lap working here for Skylar. 15.046. 30 to go. Skylar settled in. Aubert putting down a good run. So is Braden. Evan Cook and Craig O'Brien sorting out the 4. Clayton Cartaluca and Lawson Drinkwater. 14.7. Sharp lap there. Brings us down to 20 and an 0.2. About a lap and a half out. Maybe one more if you get there. 10 seconds plus the extra time. Skylar over the line. 14.901. It looks like a 20-lap run. It looks like a pretty good one. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Leader over the center jumping up to the table. Working through the chicane. Over the stripe. Skylar Bergeron, you are done with a 20.502 5th quick. Lawson Drinkwater is done. Everybody else keep going. Only Lawson and Skylar done. There's Braden and Evan. There's Tyler. I need Craig O'Brien and Clayton Cartaluca. That is a round of 13-5 expert buggy. Nate Sutherland wins again. Skylar Bergeron, welcome to the top 5. Tyler Albert, Braden Hauk, Evan Cook, Craig O'Brien, Clayton Cartaluca, and Lawson Drinkwater. Gather round. Gather round. It's two-wheel mod time. Hold the cars a quick moment. We'll get you marshals. They'll be good ones. That was an outstanding heat. Go ahead and roll out, check them in. We'll roll out, check them in. We'll take one. We'll take one. Bring him in, line him up, bring him in, line him up, bring him in, line him up. It's going to be Troy Weber and Brent Helke, Chad Karstens and Greg Tenney's, Nick, Craig Schlegel, Andy Krivitz, and Chris Albright. Drivers ready, marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Troy Weber, Brent Helke, Chad Karstens, Greg Tenney's, Nick, Craig, Andy, and Chris. Watch at the end of the triple, right in the landing zone, right on the pipe, right in the landing zone on the pipe. And clear. Some of you still proceeded to jump to the landing zone near the pipe. We are rolling heat number 39. Living dangerously. Brent Helke out front of Andy Krivitz after one lap. We're talking thousandths of a second. We're talking Brent Helke. Watching the sweeper keep it low. Low into that first corner now and clear. New hot lap going to give Andy Krivitz the front. Andy working some traffic here over that center jump. Give him some room when you see him. It is early on, though, so let's sort it out. Work together, work together. Krivitz and Tenney's, Karstens and Schlegel, Telke. Nick, Chris, Troy. Watch it going into the single. Clear. That's going to give it to Greg. GT to the front. Purple and blue over that front side triple. Hanging right on the back wing of Brent Helke. Good place to be because now you guys are 1-2. Watch it off the first double. Watch off that double. And clear. 1-2 reverse order. How you see him going into that front side triple. Big time for Telke. Little whip on top of it for GT. Greg pushing the purple and blue to a 25-11 pace to open up Mod Buggy. 140 down, leaves 320 to go. New hot lap there for Greg. We dip into the 14-second range. Leaders coming off the triple. Over that center single. And onto the table. Purple and blue in front of black on pink by time. 1.2 the split. Over the double and around the loop up to the triple. Telke sticks it. GT as well. Little whip again. Power of the painted wing for Greg Tenney's. 1.2 to the good. A Telke watch at the end of the triple. Schlegel, Karstens round out the top four. And Nick's right there. Troy Weber still in that lead battle. Watch it off that first double and it's clear. Greg on point, trying to hang on to that back wing of Brent Helke. They're pulling away from the field. 3/4 of a second apart. And 5 seconds to the good of Chad Karstens, Craig Schlegel, Nick and Troy. The battle in the middle. Chris and Andy battling for the 7. Halfway home. Watch it off that double. And at the loop. That's coming up to speed and we're good. Brent Helke starting to settle in here. 2:15 to go. Took a couple of tenths back. Greg going to snatch him back this time around. Watch it off the first double. It's offline now. Coming back up to speed and we're good. 14.847. Greg, new hot lap of the race there. You can see him reel Telke right back in. 1:55 to go. They chase up the hill and into the chicane. Good exit for both of them. Hard on the power through the sweeper. Matching laps there. 1:45 to go. Tenney's and Telke a second and change apart. All right. And we play on. Karstens, Nick, Craig, and Troy, the battle for the two. And that's going to give us a 3.5 second gap up front. Watch off that front triple. Greg, a quick spin at the end of the triple, so Telke will get a little bit of that ground back, and we resume. 1:20 to go. Out of the chicane, Telke first on track. Should be Tenney's by time, and it is 1.4 of the split. 1:15 to go on a 20-lap run. Leaders over that front triple. Brent a little bit loose, but he hung on. Good save there by Telke. Tenney's chases him up the hill and down the chicane again. Watching the sweeper stay low to the pipe, low to the pipe, low to the pipe. Rough break. It happened right in front of Brent. Didn't have time to turn under it. 55-0 to go. Greg Tenney's on point. Going to set the time to beat here. Two-wheel mod down the hill in the purple and blue. Over the line. That's 16 of it. Should be a 20-lap run. Nick makes his way up to the 3 spot. Good battle there, Nick and Chad for the 3. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Announcer's curse gets Nick, but they got time to fight it out. Nick only has to find one more second again. 30 to go. Big time over that front triple for Greg. Center jump and table. We're 2.5 out for Greg Tenney's. Purple and blue coming out of the chicane. Good lap there, 15.189. Leaders over that front triple. Chad and Nick going to sort that out on the last lap. They're about a lap and a half out as well. Down the hill, we need one more good lap here from Greg Tenney's, and he starts it here. Over that double around the loop, up to the triple. Clean landing. Up to the table, nobody done yet. Keep going, Chris Albright. Chad Karstens, you are done. Nick, you're done, and you got him at the end. Troy done, Andy done, Greg done. Looking for Craig, and Chris Albright still live. Chris Albright still live. Chris Albright is still live. Chris Albright is still live. Shut him down. Greg Tenney's 20 and a 10. Brent Telke 20 and a 14. Nick beat out Chad 1906 to 07. Schlegel beat out Weber 1911 to 12. Andy and Chris. Hold the cars a quick moment. Sir, I know you're not used to trackside, but here we hold the cars. Hey, Mello, how you feel about racing cars today? Oh, I did. Thank you. You're right. It's so easy to do. That makes much more sense. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. Should just need one lap. One lap and bring him in. Computer is rocking and rolling now. It's going to be Brad Sheeran, Spencer Rivkin, Brock Champlin, Drake Staub, Cole Tollard, Alex Vanderbeek, and Jared Stokes. That's who I'd watch out for. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Call you by name. Brad Shear, Spencer Rivkin, Brock Champlin, Drake Staub, Cole Tollard, Alex Vanderbeek, Jared Stokes. Watching the end of the triple, but it's offline. Coming out of the chicane, we got a Spencer Rivkin and a Brock Champlin. Not too bad of a bogey lap there for Brad. First lap going to go to Drayton. Spencer back over the line, 14-6. Brock Champlin, 14-4. That'll be enough to put him on top early. Brock off the table and up the hill. Spencer over the line, 14-2. Now we're picking it up. Rivkin to the front. Drayton within 1 second. Cole within 1.5. Rivkin, Champlin, Staub, Tollard. Spencer out of the chicane. 14-4, not bad at all. 14-5 there for Brock. 14-5 for Drayton. Cole 14-7. Going to back it up with a bogey and give up a couple, not give up the spot to Shear. Rivkin out of the chicane, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. It's a 14-3 out front. 15-2 there. Long lap for Drayton. Watch out for that first double. Plenty of time to make it up. We got 3.5 to go. Great start here for Spencer through the sweeper, 14-3. A little bit extra curving there over the loop, but he sticks the triple. See if Brock can close back in. Rivkin down the hill, plenty of curbing. Champlin follows over the stripe. That'll bring us to 6/10, but it's still advantage Rivkin. Spencer in front of Brock. Drayton closing back in with a good lap there. Cole Tollard the end of the lead train and separated from Brad, Alex, and Jared. 14-3, 21. Sharp lap there for Spencer. He'll put a couple tenths back on Brock. Drayton and Cole might be sizing up for the 3. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Rivkin down the hill through the chicane. Champlin matching. 14-4. 14-3 back within a second. 2:45 to go. Rivkin clean off that front triple. Brock a little whip. A little more aggressive. Both hang on. Looks about even. Rivkin over the stripe. 14-4. It's a 14-5 for Brock. He'll stretch it back to 1.1. Halfway home. Spencer and Brock flying in formation in 5 seconds to the good at Tollard and Staub, who've cleared from Shearer, Vanderbeek, and Stokes. 2:15 to go. Rivkin through the sweeper, 14-3. Brock matches 14-3. 2:10 to go. We have a fight on our hands. Rivkin down the hill. We're in 21.504 land with 2 heats of Mod Buggy to go. Watch the end of the triple, and it's clear. Rivkin big time over that front triple, sticks it. Clean line over that center, jumping up the hill, down the chicane. Spencer over the stripe, 14-4. Brock, 14-4 as well. 1.6 to go. 1.6 the split. Rivkin all kinds of loose on that triple landing. Hung on, though. Caught the pipe wing first. No marshal needed. We're going to check the split. It's going to get close now. 15-4. And a 15-0. Brock can't quite take advantage of it. 1:25 to go. Watch at the top of the table. Coming off the table. Marshall, go ahead and. All right, we're clear. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. We're going to set the time in two-wheel mod. Rivkin and Champlin, nothing to separate them. 1 minute to go. We still only have 1 second between the two cars. 14-6, 14-5. It's 1 second dead now. Front triple, Rivkin clean. Brock matches. Up the hill, down the chicane. 17 in the books of 21. Rivkin over the stripe. 14.091. That's a new hot lap. 14-3 for Brock. That's his best lap, and he needed it. 40 to go. Rivkin raising the stakes as we play on down the hill. 3 laps from this point. Spencer over the stripe. 14-8. Brock. 14-3. Takes that half second right back. We're back within 1 second. Everybody else 10 or more behind. We're down to 2. Rivkin, Champlin. 2 laps to go after they cross the stripe this time. Spencer for 19. It's a 14-2. Brock 14-5. Around the loop up to the triple. Rivkin sticks it. Champlin matches. 1 second dead. A lap and a half to go. Down the chicane. Champlin letting it rip. 14-3 for Spencer. 14-3 for Brock. 1 second, 1 lap. Leaders over that triple. Give him some room when you see him. Over that center jump, and Brock Champlin as well. Rivkin up the hill. Tight to the curb and clean through the chicane. It is. And over the stripe. 14-5, you are done. Spencer Rivkin. Brock Champlin done. Cole Tollard done. Alex Vanderbeek done. Brad Shearer done. I need Drayton and Jared. Drayton still alive. Rivkin sets time to beat 1 second better than Brock Champlin for 5 minutes. 21.505 to 21.506. Cole Tyler to put up a 3, 25.03. All the cars. Actually, can somebody stay back, get the bucket by the 2? Brad, you want to get the bucket? Yeah. Oh, well, I thought you were there, and I'd be okay with all that. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, appreciate it, though. No.
Check. I know I've been asked, guys. We will have a little bit of practice in the morning tomorrow. We typically do, and I didn't have it on the schedule or whatever. Doors will open at 8. We'll do a little open practice, 2-minute runs until about 8:45, probably 8:50, guys, so we can get the next round of qualifying started. Just so everybody knows, we will have a little bit of practice in the morning. That is all.
And the people rejoiced. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's take one. It gets no better than more practice time. I don't know about you, but I need all of it and then more. We'll take one lap. Line them up. No more laps. It'll be Riley Becker, Casey Blazik, Owen Vanderbeek, and Tyler Robert, Paul Ciccarello, and Alan Horn, Mello, and Martinez. And I'll call you by name. Riley Becker, Casey Blazik, Owen Vanderbeek, Tyler Aubert, Paul Ciccarello, Alan Horn, Mello, and Martinez. End of the trip. We'll keep it tight to the pipe, and it's clear. Great lap 1 for Casey. They're driving there. I think that was Paul and Tyler. I saw that. Check that was Owen. 2 laps in, Alan Horn, 15-129. New hot lap will put him out front. Casey Blazik, Paul Martinez, Mello, Aubert, Vanderbeek going to have something to say about it. We only have 5 seconds across all 8 cars. Good start here to race 41. Watch off the double, it's clear. Sweeper, stay very low, very low, and it's clear. Watch it at the loop, watch at the loop. All right, let's work together, easy. That's not it. Settle in. We'll reset here. Sweeper. Go wide now. Now keep it tight to the pipe. Now it's on the outside. Stay low in the sweeper, and it's clear. I think that all sorted out about even. We're just going to lose time. Watch it coming up the hill. Al Horn, no. Casey Blazik and Al Horn about tied out front. Tyler Aubert just a second back. Owen Vanderbeek splits the field. Ciccarello, Martinez, Becker, and Mello. It's only 10 seconds front to back, 2:50 to go. Watch at the end of the triple coming up to the single. That's clear. Give a little room. Watch it. It's offline. It's offline. New hot lap of the race there for Owen. 14.9. He'll pull within a second of Casey Blazik. Looks to be our lead battle, but Tyler Aubert getting back underway now. Al Horn, Paul Ciccarello freed up. Then a gap to Riley, Brian, and Paul. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Casey with some clean track to work with now. Around the loop up to the triple. Gold on blue on green, our leader. 3.5 seconds to the good of Owen, Tyler, Al Horn, now all covered by 1 second. Chicky just 2 off of that and gapping to Riley, Paul, and Mello. 1:45 to go. Casey Blazik all alone in front now. Over that center single and up to the table. 14.9 and a better one for Owen Vanderbeek. Owen dropping the hammer here. Got to find 4 seconds to catch Casey, and we got 1.5 minutes to do it. Watch it coming off the table, coming up the hill now. And it's clear. Casey, your leader. When you see him, give him room. Owen, a little bit of curbing there, but hangs on. Good save. Owen trying to move forward and catch Casey, or at least hold off Al Horn. Al Horn all the way back up to third after some nightmare traffic. Back to work now, and he's got a little gap on the Chicky and Aubert battle for the 4. They got room on Ryan, Riley, Mello, and Martinez. 55 to go, though. It's the Casey Blazik show. 5.5 second gap for the gold on blue. Coming through the chicane and over the line now. Watching the sweeper stay low, and it's clear. 15-0. Good lap for Casey. He's on a 20 and a 5:14. Blazik on a top 8 run. Vanderbeek Horn for the 2. Looks to be the battles we have left with 30 to go. Watch it coming down the hill. Watch it coming down the hill. It's going to cost Casey a good pile of time. Watch it coming out of the chicane. And that's why we have Saturday. Lap and a half to go. Let's finish up strong. Let's put a good time in the books and resort correctly. Sweeper, stay low, stay low. Watch off the double. Time getting short. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody keep going. Nobody's done yet. Everybody keep going. Now Tyler Aubert, Ciccarello, and Becker are done. Vanderbeek and Blazik done. That Nightmare is going to give it to Owen. Good finish there. I need Al Horn and Mello. And that's a race, I believe. Owen Vanderbeek, good finish there. He'll come home with the W. Go ninth quick with a 19:04. Blazik lost a bunch of time, 19:06. Horn, 19:09. Ciccarello, 18:01. Nudges out Aubert, but I think we're going to throw out that entire race by the time the weekend's over. All the cars. Well, let's spread out. Marshall spread out. Could maybe use a volunteer if I could get it for this one. Yeah. No, right there where you were is fine. Or... yeah, because I need somebody here at the end of the double, and I need somebody outside the first turn. Jared, I'll take you here at the double then. Appreciate it, man. Well, it's been a good Friday. Let's put on a show one more. Let's roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. One lap and one more heat. 2-wheel modified buggy. Time to beat. You may have heard of him, Spencer Rivkin, 21.505. We'll take one. Line them up, line them up. It's going to be Aiden Horn and Dustin Evans. Ryan Cavalieri, Chase Lemieux, Tom Rindernicht, Davey Bada, and Austin Wick. Horn, Evans, Cavalieri, Lemieux, Rinderneck, Bada, and Wick. Drivers ready, marshals on your toes. I'll call you by name. Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans, Ryan Cavalieri, Chase Lemieux, Tom Rinderneck, Davey Bada, Austin Wick. We are rolling here, the end of round one. One more shot at Spencer's TQ and two-wheel mod. Cavalieri going to open 14-6. Davey Bada 14-4. Lap one going to go to Davey Bada. Watching that off that center jump. It'll clear up before we get back there. It's going to be Cavalieri and Evans and Lemieux. Horn and Rindernick and Wick and Bada. Couple of good laps to open up for Cav. Backs it up. It's 14-6s across the board for the top three. Watch at the end of the triple, but it's offline. Clear now. Cav and Evans starting to throw down up front. Lemieux going to have to match serve. 14-4. Cav steps on it, puts a couple tenths. Just over a minute in. The red and yellow off the table and up the hill. Down the chicane. Ryan Cavalieri out of the chicane and over the stripe with a 0.3 of a second lead on Dustin Evans. The car immediately in front of him on track. Over that front triple. They both stick the landing. Lemieux as well sitting third and 1 second to the good of Rindernick, Bada, and Horn. Watching the sweeper stay low. It's clear. Lead battle around the loop up to the triple. 14-3, new hot lap of the race for Cav. You can see him reeling Evans on track. Lemieux, the next car that matters. Bada, Rindernick, Horn, and Wick. 3:15 to go over the stripe. Evans takes back 0.2. We're down to 0.4. Clean landing for Dustin. Clean for Ryan. Tight over the center. Lemieux hanging right there. Only 0.6 off the front. It's a three-car battle for the lead. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 14-7 to 14-3. Lemieux to the 2 spot. They're going to mix wheels. That should put Chase out front. 3 cars deep off the triple and over the center. I believe the red car third in line will be out front. We'll see. 2:45 to go. We'll reset here. 3 cars through the sweeper and over the double, and it is Chase Lemieux on point. Lemieux, Cav, Evans, Rindernick, Bada, Horn, and Wick top to the bottom here, halfway home. We are chasing the red chrome over the stripe, 14-6. He's a half second in front of Cav. Red car's over the front triple. Cavalieri, Lemieux, reverse order how you see him. Lemieux on point. Down the hill through the chicane, the red and yellow. Ryan Cavalieri first over the stripe, 14-6. Lemieux matches 14-6. Rindernick to the 3 spot. It's 0.1 of a second. Rindernick, Evans, and Bada in the middle, but out front we got red cars. Lemieux, Cav, down the hill through the chicane. Lap 12 of what could easily be 21 and narrowly just off a TQ right now. 14-3 for Lemieux. He puts 0.2 on Cav, closes in on track. Cav going to answer this time around. Up the hill, down through the chicane. Red and yellow v red chrome. 14-6, 14-6s for everybody. Davey Bada's made his way to the front of the midfield. He's got to find 3 seconds to catch the red cars. 1:35 to go off the table. Cav starts to apply it now. Through the chicane. On exit, looking good and over the line. 14-4 to 14-6. Now we're down to a half a second. It's still advantage Lemieux. Cav, too much curbing around the loop. Gonna have work to do again. Lemieux loose, hangs on. Up the hill and down the chicane. We got 1:15 to go. This is lap 15. It's gonna go 21. Lemieux and Cav match with slightly long laps, but Rindernick Evans not quite close enough to take it. 1 minute to go. It's a 2-second gap from the Lemieux-Cav battle to everyone else. Down the chicane, Lemieux now applying the pressure. 1 minute to go. We're on a 21:08. Just a couple ticks off of Rivkin's time around the loop to the front triple. Cav gets a little bit loose. Cost Chase Dust a tick. Dustin gets by on track, but by time it should still easily be Lemieux. Let's work together. Aiden's sitting 5, just a couple ticks out of it. 40 to go. It is Chase Lemieux. 0.9 to the good of Rindernick now to the 2. Cav sits 3. Evans, Horn, Bada only 5 seconds out from the 6th spot. 30 to go. Lemieux looking to put up the 3rd quick time. Rindernick, Evans 4-5. This would fill out most of the A main, but 1-2 still safe. Over the center jump, 20 to go. We're 2.5 out. There's a lot of race left, and Chase Lemieux is narrowly in front of it. Evans will tap out through the chicane. Keep an eye on Rinderknecht. He's quick and in range, but Lemieux in charge. Around the loop to the front triple. Sticking it in the red chrome. Over the center jump. Off the table and up the hill. I need one more like that from Chase Lemieux. Chase over the stripe. Going to go one more time. Everybody keep going. No one's done yet. Aiden Horn is done in the only car so far. Lemieux sticks the triple over the center jump. It's a 21-lap run. Time is going to matter. Let's get everyone to the line. There's Bada. Finish up this time by. Good race for Lemieux. Cross the line one more time. Just need Wick. Shut it down. That's a Friday. Lemieux beats Rinderknecht, Cavalieri, Evans, and Horn. 5 seconds across 5 cars. Bada and Wick. Mod Buggy round 1. Going to go to Spencer Rivkin, Brock Champlin. Good battle there. The Lemieux, Rinderknecht, Cavalieri, Evans, and Horn show will fill out the 3 through the 7. And your 8th car after 1 round, a gentleman named Cole Tollard. Everybody have a great Friday night. Thanks for coming out. We will see you in the morning. If you didn't catch Jamie's announcement, we're going to open up at 8, get a little bit of practice before we go racing at 9. We'll see you in the morning.